And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great Sunday today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in King Bob. Welcome in Bulbasaur. Thank you both for coming through. Hope you're doing well today. And hello there to Dr. Robotic as well. Yes, definitely Dr. Robotic. I would definitely recommend it. It involves a lot of strategy and tactics and teamwork and plotting. Like yourself like to do there, so I think you would definitely get behind it, to be honest, and lots of weapons on hand as well. I can show you some of the weapons here real quick. So literally a bird is a weapon. We've got rollers, of course, jewelers, splatter shots, and something that I think you would like is the Nautilus 79. This thing's an absolute beast on the field, honestly. So it really like changed up the formula, if you will, of the shooter genre, if you will. Like that's what really stood out to me in Splatoon. Really was how it changed up the formula of like the shooter genre. So lots of weapons for you to experiment with and to test out here, of course. And that's what we'll be doing today. We'll be testing out weapons in preparation for Splatfest, which is like a festival for Splatoon. So a 2-day event that we're getting prepared for. So it's like a competition, if you will, between 3 teams. I'm going to be on Team Presence, of course. And hello there, Apollo. Welcome in. No worries at all. Yeah, even here we've got some snow. We've got two inches so far. I can confirm. So surprisingly, we've actually got snow this year because usually in the UK we're lucky to get ice. Bob can probably confirm that for me, of course. We usually get ice in the UK. We're lucky to get any snow really. So surprisingly, we've got actually some snow today. Right, I see, Apollo. Yeah, we have 2 inches so far. I've seen that the roads are all snowed up, so I'm sure that'll make the traffic fun, I guess. Hello there, Agent Stone. Welcome in. Yes, definitely do want to take notes. Lots of stats and analysis to have with these weapons for sure. Even on Splatoon, they have the research labs where they where you can take them as well to get them checked out. So, and Sheldon will be able to hook you up. Let me show you Sheldon real quick. This guy once it comes through. This guy here will hook you up. He'll give you the weapons that you require, of course. I've got pretty much most of them now. I'm just trying to get the rest really. So grinding up some Sheldon licenses for those, of course. Oh, no problem at all, Apollo. Thank you for being here, and hope you have a nice time at your mom's today, of course. Appreciate you coming through there. We'll probably start off with some turf form matchmaking, and if people come through later, of course, we'll change to private battles most likely. I'll put in a good word for you, Dr. Robotnik. So, Sheldon, we've got another guest here who's looking for some weapons. So if you could hook up my good friend here, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. I'll put in a good word for you. Oh, thank you, Apollo. Yep, got to start stream with 15 Shining Sparks, which are, of course, likes for those who are new to the term, of course. 15 likes. So let's try and get 15 likes, folks. Let's pin that. Thank you, Apollo. Right, I see, Bob. That's all good, of course. Thank you, and good luck to Team Experiences as well. I was actually between Experiences and Presents, I'll be honest, but I thought since Presents was the season of giving, and it also sounds like Team Present, like from Grand Festival, if you will. So that's another reason why I chose it, of course, and naturally Ash chose it as well. So usually, if me and him like do potential collabs, of course, I usually go for the same team as him usually, but my initial choice was actually going to be Team Present, really, so it worked out well, I feel. And I feel like people will get behind this team as well because of the ink colour, really. But this could be the Splatfest to break that tradition, really. We shall see. Big Man's yet to have lost the seasonal Splatfest, but the fans have noticed that, of course. That you never know what's going to happen, really. Especially with this being the last set of Splatfests for Splatoon 3 officially, I feel like the fans might want to change the inevitable, I suppose. So you just never know. But I do think it's going to be between experience and presence personally. But money could also make a comeback. This is the thing, like Team Solo. I think none of us expected them to win, of course, because naturally that theme was, who would you spend the holidays with, of course. Everyone, would of course thought family, of course, naturally. So you just never know with the results here. Honestly, it can go either way. That's part of the excitement, really, though, isn't it? Not knowing who's going to win, really. Tricolour can really change the formula, honestly. Oh, you're a good problem. I think only I can do it, to be honest. So I've been able to do that for you there, of course. I'm on mobile myself, to I'm on my tablet right now, so I was able to pin for that, no problem. I think only the owner can do it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think mods can do it. I might be wrong on that, but I don't think mods can pin stuff. I think only the channel owner can do this, so. Literally, but that's what I'm saying. You just never know, right? Of course, because, like I said, out of the teams last time, I would not have expected Team Solo to win. It makes sense that they win because, they had that rare ink colour as well, of course. That's probably part of the reason why they won, of course. And naturally, people are that time to themselves, really, I suppose, even over the festive break, so I guess I can get it in some senses, but it's certainly not what I thought would win, really. Everyone was hoping Team Family would get it, of course. I was on Team Friends, of course, but yeah, I thought Family might have gotten it, honestly. Yeah, you just never know, of course. That's right, Tangle, yes, so only I can pin the messages, I believe. I think only the owner can do that, of course, so mods can't do that. Though I didn't know mods could delete comms, so shoutouts to Stargamer for that yesterday, because of course I knew that I could delete the commands naturally, of course, through the Nightbot there, but I didn't know that mods could do that as well, so that's very good to know. So yeah, exclamation mark del comment for anything that needs deleting, of course, very handy to know. Literally Bulbasaur, I really hope not, honestly. I've had 2 Splatfests already where I've had like mirror matches like constantly throughout the whole thing, pretty much. I think even in Team Rise I got a couple, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, for reals though, honestly. I think it is going to be between team presence and experiences, so I think we will be seeing each other a lot, I'll be honest, really. Maybe wrong though, like I say, maybe wrong, but we shall see. So, it sounds like Bulbasaur might have done Bob. I know another viewer known as Anthony, he came through during my stream. My Splatoon 3 stream just before, I think it was just before New Year, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. He came through, of course, he was on Team Experience, so he might come through again, of course. He came through on Vic Villian's raid there, of course, so we may see him again. I did say to them, of course, if anyone from Experience and Money wants to hang out in the chat, of course, you're all very welcome to, like, I definitely encourage you all play together, of course. Definitely, that's what I want my community to be, really, just everyone having a splat time together. So Bulbasaur, oh, there you go, Bob. So maybe you both could perhaps team up, really, and of course I'll be rooting for you both, of course. Even though I'm on Team Presence, I will be rooting for everyone, of course. Supporting all the teams. I was like I said, I was between Experience and Presence, really, but I thought Team Present because of the ink color, of course, and naturally I've not been on Big Man's team for a while, really, so that's another reason as well, really. And of course it is the season of giving as well, really, and I like to think I'm a very giving person, and also just in general, like, Team Present sounds like Team Present, like I say, really, so it just made sense for me to go for this team, really, I felt. Right, I see Bulbasaur. I mean, if it's any help to you, I think the Reflux might be a good choice there. I probably should get some matches, shouldn't I, really? Just so people can join when they want to, of course. I don't know if I should use my gold licenses or not. I might save the gold licenses for now, really, and just get some licenses in general, really. But having said that, I probably should use them actually, because I think if the game's not going to get any more weapons anyways, I might use them now actually before I start some lobbies here. Let me put the game in full screen. Let me do that. So we'll get this weapon. Let's do that. So yeah, this is the thing up close and personal. That's my style as well. So oh, I don't have any. I don't have. I have one gold license. So well, at this point, then I've got every weapon in the game pretty much. So it'll be fine. Just so I can use the license, of course, because because naturally there won't be any more weapons to the game anyways. So let's do that. Oh, I have 2 left, so I can get 2 without having to actually play for them, I suppose. So let's get the Explosion here. Then we'll get some matches started, folks. We'll get some matches started. So let's get this. I like to read the descriptions, to be honest, just to get a background, if you will. So I'll try not to spend too much time on it, of course. I only have like 2 licenses, I think. So. Or is it 3 actually? Let me see. I have 1 left. Okay, 1 left. Yeah. And we'll get the Splatling Nouveau. Let's do that. I think today I'll be practicing with the Splatoon. I was using it during Ash's stream, and I actually really liked it, to be honest. So I might actually practice with that today. I'm not going to lie. So that probably will be how I start a stream really with the Splatoon today, I think. My last license, because like I said, there won't be any more weapons added to the game, pretty sure. So maybe I'll use all these now, of course. I've been collecting them all off stream really, so naturally before I'd only get the weapons that I would use really, of course. So naturally I didn't have many weapons in my arsenal really, I suppose. But since the streams and I guess the meme teams, as they call them, I've wanted to increase my load, if you will. So I've got like lots of weapons now, as you'll see here. Oops, I didn't mean to go into that. I meant to go into my equip screen. Hang on a moment here. Exact rectangle. Yep. Let's begin and get some turf in action going. So these are all the weapons I've got now. Of course, I've got lots of pages, as you can see here. Let me find the weapon that I want. It's this baton, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. So I was using this during Ash's stream, and I really liked it, to be honest. So Ash was doing like a random weapon thing. So he would essentially what he would do, he'd choose a random page and like column, and I ended up getting this, of course, this Baton Wiper Deco, and I got a couple of splats with it. To be honest, I really liked it actually. So let's get some regular battles here. So I'll catch up with the chat before I start, of course. Oh, nice one, Apollo. That's awesome. Yes, they definitely need some food, especially in this cold. Yeah. Definitely, like even here we like to feed the animals in the cold, especially during like the Christmas month as well. You know, if they're out in the cold, definitely need to get them some food, of course. Yeah, exactly, Paulo. 2 presents for the win, of course. And hello there, Sonic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through there. Oh, awesome, Paulo. That's the best feeling, honestly. Nothing better than seeing our animal friend happy, of course. Okay, Bulbasaur, sounds good. This is all about for practice, yeah. So definitely, if you need any practice with anything, this is your opportunity, really, I would say. Sounds good, Apollo. Definitely, we'll look forward to the quick action soon, of course. So you've stumbled upon Splatoon, Sonic. So this is like a team-based shooter game where you play as these characters known as Inklings. That's a good one, Sonic. I see what you did there, and I do love Sonic Generations, by the way, I will say. But literally, though, the years have just gone by, haven't they, really, honestly? And hello there, CG. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. That's right, Tango. Yeah, there's Classic and Modern Sonic in the chat right now. Right, yeah, exactly. Upon actually the snow's going to cover it, isn't it? Yes, definitely. That's a good thing, of course. Exactly, yeah, because naturally if you just put it on the ground, of course, the snow will bury it. So yeah, good thinking there. Apollo, very resourceful there, of course. But yes, Sonic, this is a team-based shooter game known as Splatoon. You play as these characters known as Inklings, who have a variety of weapons from like you know, your usual guns, of course, but also like rollers and washing machines and umbrellas. You know, you name it, Splatoon's probably got it, of course. So you're about to see the first match now here of the stream on Brownwater Springs. The game is a lot of fun, honestly. It's an absolute blast. And speaking of team present, this is my colour, of course, team present in Splatfest, so that works out well. So today's Sonic, and we're practicing for Splatfest, so which is essentially like a tournament for Splatoon, if you will, like a festival thing. So I'm representing Team Presence for the upcoming FrostyFest, which is like the festive themed Splatfest. So today we're just practicing for that festival happening, and you know, experimenting with weapons that we can potentially take into Splatfest is the plan today, of course. I see. Wow, literally base camping right now. Literally, Dr. Robotnik, there's 2 Sonics in the chat right now, honestly. Is this reality right now? Is this the real world, or is this just fantasy? As that song goes. Had to include that at some point. They're literally just like in our base right now. They're not letting us get out. Honestly, these people are just playing rough right now. Honestly. And hello there, Pikmin. Welcome in. We've got another character in the chat there. Let's go. And we've got Link as well. Welcome in, Link. Hiya. Yeah, for real, Bulbous. So I'm surprised they don't actually have like an option for that, really. I'll be honest, really. Unless they do, I've not seen it. But I know some games typically have that option, especially if it's something like Splatoon, of course. Wow, this team is absolutely rough right now, honestly. I can't even get out the base. They're like literally, they got me stuck in there, of course. They are literally base camping now, honestly. Literally? Oh my word, they're just waiting for us to come out of spawn, aren't they? Let's be real here, my word. Right, yeah, exactly, Bob. It happens quite often, to be honest. I know matches like this really would put Planty and Dong. It would put them off playing it, if you will. I remember I was there when that occurred, of course. I think we played Splatoon for like half an hour, and they were like, pretty much they were like, this is not a good place. You know, back to I think they were playing Seed game after that, I believe. I think they were playing the fruit game. I think they switched over to the fruit game, I believe. So they played this for half an hour, and they were like, you know, this is not a good place. Like, let's switch to something else, basically. So it can be like that, honestly. It can be very off-putting, if you will. Matches like this definitely don't make it easy to hype the game up, if you will. I'll be here like saying play Splatoon. It's a fun game, and then I'm getting absolutely demolished by a team. Yeah, it happens quite often, to be honest, though. Like I said, I remember I was there when it happened. Of course, I was in their lobby, of course, and I think they played for like half an hour, and that was it. They were done with it after that, of course. Thank you, Apollo. Yes, you used to know on that one, of course. And we had a map change, which is probably a good thing. It will refresh the lobby, of course. I might need to get new badges for my controller momentarily because it is flashing, but I'll keep it going till it actually goes down, of course. Flounder Heights right now in Sturgeon Shipyard. I guess as well that I'm using a weapon that I'm not really familiar with. I've literally only been using it briefly during actual streams, so this is all in that practice, of course. Let's go into another match here. Hello there, Yoshi Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, that's right. You did say. I know you're a regular for the Splatoon streams because I believe you used to be Yoshi Gamer. I'm pretty sure, right? You've come through before, right? But you said you changed your name, I believe. I believe you used to be Yoshi Gamer. I believe, if I'm recalling right. Safe travels, Apollo. Gosh, yeah, with this weather, I can imagine. But take care and stay safe. All the best to you. Hello there, TJ. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So I'll be on Team Presence for the upcoming FrostyFest. So anyone on Team Presence, of course, you can join me in the matches next Saturday and Sunday. I will be streaming those, of course. But even if you're on a different team, of course, you're all very welcome to come by the stream and hang out, and we'll support each other, of course. I wish the best of luck to Experience and Money, of course. I know a couple of people who came through during the raid last time are on Team Experiences. A lot of Big Billions communities on Team Experience, I believe. She's like convincing people to go on that team, really. She made a video saying why people should go on Team Experience, so I did do that. I did that, of course. I think it will be between Experience and Presence, I'll be honest, really, but Money could get it as well, like you say. I'm saying this now, of course, but it's like last time I thought family or friends might get it, but of course, solo about it, you just never know, really. Come on, get me a spot. Oh, nearly got you. Yep, step right up if you're on Team Experience, because King Bob there's on the Experience as well, of course. Nice, teacher, let's go. Okay, awesome, Yoshi Gamer, sounds good. So we're just playing some regular Turf Wars currently. We might switch to private if enough people join, of course, but for the time being, I'm going to stick with Turf Wars, of course, just to make up the numbers, you know. People have been quite rough in matchmaking so far, I'll be honest, but that's typical of Splatoon, isn't it, I suppose. Even in Turf Wars, people bring their A game, I suppose. They're all locked in today. They literally had us trapped in the base on the first round of Steam today. So I am using a weapon that I'm not really familiar with. I'm literally just practicing with this weapon today, really, for the most part. I knew that was going to happen. If it wasn't him, it was his teammate. No worries, Yoshi Gaming. No rush. We'll see you soon, of course. Should be live for a good while today, so you've got plenty of time to join, of course. And singles to everyone in the chat, of course, who plays Splatoon. That's right, Tango, yes. Whoever's on Team Experience, let us know, of course. We'll give you a shout out. I support all the teams naturally, of course. All good friendly competition after all. We like to root each other here, of course. It's a very supportive community. Oh, I've got hit markers though. I don't think I got a single splat on that one, I'm be honest. And if I did, I got like one splat most likely. Wow, let's go by 0.7%. Let's go. GG's in that one. That victory pose, I really like it. The way he just plants it in the ground and leans on it is a very cool victory pose, I must say. It's another reason why I like it, to be honest. 2 splats, it's not too bad, I guess. I'll take it. Not too bad. Got my first win bonus today, let's go. And my conch shell. Well, we got a viewer, this must be a Yoshi gamer, I'm presuming. Oh, it's Bulbasaur. Okay, welcome in, Bulbasaur. Yoshi gamer has to, of course, has to be obvious, don't they, of course. So, welcome into Bulbasaur here, of course. And hello to Splatter if you're lurking today as well. Apologies that I may have missed a message yesterday, of course. Chat do be flying yesterday, of course. So apologies if you do miss any messages. Feel free to you know, repost if you need to, of course. I do allow reposts one time, of course, like I said. Hello there, Shadow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I would say Team Presence, of course, because I'm on Team Present. But I'm thinking what team would be best for you, really. I could imagine him going on Team Money, I'll be honest, because I feel like Shadow likes to gain, really, of course, and you know, with like the Chaos Emeralds and such. So I feel like Shadow would be a money representative. I feel like he would represent Team Money. I feel, to Shadow, I'll be honest. That's the equivalent of like Emerald, I would say. So maybe that could be your team, of course. But of course, I would say Team Experience naturally. Team Presence rather. But maybe you want to go Experience for Bob, of course. Support him on that, of course. Okay, Shadow, sounds good. Thank you for coming through today, of course. Awesome to see the ultimate life form himself in the chat today. Let's go. Wipe out. Nice. Nice job. Well, I got everyone with that. Let's go. Exactly, Ash, this is very true. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. I chose Team Presence as well, really, for similar reasons, and of course, I feel like it is the season of giving after all, so naturally it made sense for me to go for that theme. And Team Present sounds like Team Present, really, from Grand Festival, of course, so it's another reason why I chose it. That's the thing, if someone gifts you, of course, that is like a memory, isn't it, really? Like, especially if it's meaningful and it's from a long time, like, family or friend, of course. It's gonna stick with you, isn't it? Like a memory, really. I feel like either way, any team really, they all involve money in some way, of course, because sometimes you have to pay for an experience. Sometimes you have to, of course you have to pay for a present, of course, naturally. So I feel like they all tie into money in some way or another, really. So I feel like money wins either way in some ways, to be honest. I'm practicing with this katana today since I started using it in your stream, of course, during the your mini games event there, of course. So potentially testing out a new main here. We'll see, of course. It's getting me a couple of splats so far. We've had some rough matchmaking today, of course, but we shall see here, of course, how I do with it. Nice fist bump, nice. Definitely, Ash, 100%. We need to. That was an absolute blast last time, by the way. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully we see more from you, of course, on those, because that was an absolute blast, honestly. And maybe we could make up our own games as well, really. We could always do that as well, I suppose. Make up our own games as well, just to add to the formula. Hello, Amy. Yes, he has been through today. He came through early, along with the classic version as well. So they've both been here today, yes. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, Shadow, that's a good way of seeing it. Yes, this is true, exactly. When you first got the KS Emerald, that was an experience, of course. Nice thinking, I like that. Awesome, glad to have you on Team Experience, so we can count on you to cheer for the course then. We've got Shadow on our team, let's go. We couldn't ask for a better teammate there, folks. We've got Shadow room for us, let's go. The ultimate life form himself. We are honoured, Shadow, we are honoured. Thank you for choosing us, of course. Literally, Ash is absolutely crazy, right? My word. We must have got at least 20 likes, or almost 20 likes, I think. Absolutely well, honestly. Because I saw the chat replay afterwards, and the stream replay, rather, and I saw they'd be like, what on HL, that's absolutely well, honestly. Thank you all so much for coming through to that, by the way. It's an absolute blast. I wanted to start the year off strong, actually, and I thought Mario Kart was the game for that, of course, and you all definitely did that for me, so thank you all so much. And I hope your Salmon Run stream went well, of course. I apologize that I couldn't be there for it, of course, but hope you got some good wins against those Salmonoids, of course. I should hopefully be there for your Turf War stream. I should be okay to in there, of course. I'll probably see you there. Oh, let's go, Ash. Very nice. I think even my subscriber count, I think it's definitely jumped since that stream, of course. We had at least 2 new viewers who came through, I'm pretty sure. We had Peaks in and Adam, I believe. I've never seen them before today, so yeah, I think they were newcomers, of course, and they seem like really good people, of course. Very respectful in the chat and very good sports, naturally. So nice to meet some new faces in the new year, of course. It was a lot of fun last time. We got a lot of crazy snipes, Ash, to be honest. I managed to super horn Carl because he super horned me yet again during that stream. So what happened is, like, straight after he did it, I actually got a horn for myself, of course, and I literally waited for him to come towards me, and then I just went like boom, and I managed to get him back for it. I got my revenge, of course. And I managed to get some shell snipes on him as well, really. So we evened up the odds with Carl there, folks, because those that don't know, of course, there was a stream in particular where Carl and Ivy was super horning me like the whole time, really. So I had to even up the odds in that stream, of course, and thankfully the Mario Kart gods were on my side on that stream, so thank you to them. I can imagine, Ash, my goodness. And of course, same with me with Big Billy. Naturally, we must have had like at least 20 people in the chat, honestly. I think it was like 6 or 8 people before she came through with her views, of course. And it just, I noticed the chat naturally went up really. And I was like, at first I was like, oh wow, thank you all for coming through. And then the next minute I'm getting raided by Big Billy, and I was like, oh my word, literally. Of course, those who want to see that happen, of course, go to my last Splatoon stream. I think it's around 1 hour 30, I believe, the timestamp. I think it is. Or maybe 2 hours 30. But that stream, I think in particular, I was absolutely stunned by this massive raid by Big Villain, of course, and pretty much the same reaction as I imagine Ash had really during his stats got rid, of course. Pretty wild times, because Ash was saying, you know what. I remember him saying previously, imagine if you get raided by a big YouTuber. Of course, you never know when to expect it, of course. You just never know. So when it happened, of course, I was absolutely stunned, naturally. My reaction to it all, really. Oh no, Yoshi Gamer, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel that, honestly. There's been like at least 2 occasions where I've lost the game, to be honest, because sometimes what I do really is I'll put it in another case if like for instance, if I'm playing Mario Kart on the same day, usually I'll put it in that case, of course, just so I'm not having to have 2 cases nearby, of course. So I feel that honestly. I nearly lost between 3. I was like, oh my gosh, where is it? Only to find out it was in another case. I think it was the scenario. So like for instance, I had like of course they have like they have like 2 slots, don't they, in the case where you can put in extra games, of course. So what I'll do sometimes, if I've got like a multi-stream planned, I'll put like Mario Kart, Jamboree, for instance, and Splatoon in the same case. But of course I have to remember that I do that naturally. Sometimes I may forget that, of course, and then I just have to like go searching through it. I think it was Bob, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to find the timestamp, like I say, really, but I think it was near the beginning, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It wasn't too far into it, I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look at this match for you all, just so you can replay it, of course. If anyone has not seen it, of course. Of course, I've watched it. I must have watched it like so many times right now. You don't get over something like that naturally, really. It's pretty instant to happen, of course. Same here, Bob, honestly, and I'm actually subscribed to him, really, so... Especially if it's someone that you're familiar with, it's absolutely amazing that they rated like Ash here, of course. Absolutely, well, honestly. Yes, Ash, I definitely do, so come May, folks, I will be playing Splatoon 1 in, for the anniversary there for Splatoon, so I'll definitely will be doing that 100%. We'll be playing some turf wars with viewers, of course, during that stream, so... Anyone that's got Nintendo on the Wii U, of course, you'd be very welcome to join. Dang, I can't get these Tarna shots today. It's all good, Yoshi Gamer. Glad that you could be here nonetheless, of course. Hopefully it comes up for you soon. I've got to look for this timestamp as well, really. Oof. This team is rough, honestly. Bear in mind that I am practicing, of course. Oh, thank you, Ash, yes. So that's my Nintendo name, if anyone wants to add me, of course. Not only Splatoon, but I also play Mario Kart on the Wii U as well. Yeah, literally, Yoshi Gamer, right? If only, right? Literally. Like how the Joy-Cons and like even phones have vibration for you to find them. So useful, honestly. And hello, Optimus Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. And GG's on that one. We'll hopefully get it next time there, Bulbasaur. Awesome. Let's go. Optimus Prime and the Overbox. Let's go. We've got the whole army on Team Experiences. Let's go. Love to see that. Thank you for supporting our team, of course. We appreciate you all. Glad to have you on board. Let's go. Got my my license. I can get some more weapons now, of course. So let me see if I can find that timestamp real quick whilst we're matchmaking here. Of course, I've replayed it a couple times, as you can imagine, of course. Let me see here. So I think it was around the 2-hour mark here. I'm just having a look here, of course. Okay, 2 hours 41 around that time frame is when it actually happened. So it was quite early in the stream, yeah. It was just as Splatter came through, actually. Just when he came through, I was like, in one moment I was like, hello Splatter, welcome and hope you're doing well today. And then the next minute I'm like, no way we're getting a raid from Big Billion, of course. Absolutely wild. I'm just there, you know, playing Splatoon like I do, of course. And then next minute, we receive a massive raid, like, my word. Because I just seen the numbers got, like I said, really, I was like 19 viewers. I was like, my word. I just thought it was just a burst of views, if you will. I was just saying like, oh, you know, thank you all for coming through there, of course. But then I realised it was a massive raid. I was like, oh my word. that was pretty much my reaction throughout the whole thing, really. Was me just saying like, oh gosh, and my word, and I was stunned and that I was like shaking and stuff like. Honestly, that was my reaction right there, just to go over it. It was pretty wild. It probably deserves to be a clip, to be honest. I was familiar with the YouTuber, of course. I've seen some of her streams recently, but I never expected her to actually raid me, of course, you know. It's absolutely wild, honestly. Yeah, that's definitely like a highlight from 2024 for me. That's never going to not be, of course. Absolutely amazing. Thank you once again to Big Billion there for that awesome raid. Definitely, Ash, I totally agree. Like I say, it adds to the hype really. I think it spices things up really, so definitely I agree. I always like hearing the Splatfest music during your streams there, of course. It just adds way more pace to them really, if you will. I wish they would mix them in with like the game music really, even when it's not a Splatfest really. At least we have that idea from Nintendo in advance, of course. Perhaps Yoshi Gamer, yeah, perhaps. You never know. That might be the new feature really. Vibrations for game cards for Switch, because I feel like that is quite a common issue really, if you will. Like, because they're so small, of course, I feel like they are very easy to use, if you will. And of course, I'd mainly stick with physical really, because I do prefer physical. Because naturally, yeah, that way, if not only if I need, of course, I want training, but if the game's like finishable, I'm more likely to get it physical. But I just prefer physical really as well, because of course that can't be revoked, whilst digital can be revoked, even though it's it says having to keep getting the games in and out, of course. Digital licenses can be revoked naturally, so at least with physical, you know, they can't take that away, of course. And GG's, let's go. Let's go, Yoshi Gamer, let's go. And it always turns up somewhere, right? Glad to hear that, of course. Me and Bulbasaur are in the matches currently, so you're very welcome to join, of course. And if we get other people joining later on, of course, we might switch over to private. We shall see, I suppose. Let's go. Bulbasaur using the brush as well. Of course, I will be using the undercover umbrella today as well. Naturally, that's it's not as Splatoon stream without the undercover umbrella, but I thought I'd practice with this mainly today, since I am thinking to potentially take this into Splatfest. I'll be honest. I really enjoyed using it during Ash's stream last time with the mini games. Make sure this is on all chats so that you should just hide it from the course. You know what YouTuber like that with that, of course. And look, here you go, Sonic. Team Blue just for you there. Representing Team Sonic. Yes, we have to do the BRs, yeah, definitely. Gotta keep that tradition going, of course. Need to remember to do that. I try to do it at every match usually. If I get locked in, I sometimes forget really to do it. But that's a tradition that a lot of us like to do really, so I like to keep the BRs going on every match really. Starting off strong with BR. Nice, let's go. Wow, very nice job, team. And I don't feel bad about base camping them if they need to, because that's what they did to me, so it's only for that we do the same to them, of course. So I think there's actually a song for that, like something like camping or something like that. I remember that because Kyle used it in one of the videos, I'm pretty sure, like song for camping, because there was a part in the video when he was in their base just like camping them out, I think, or something. It was pretty funny really. see if I can get a charge shot here. It is fun to use, but naturally it's going to take practice really. I do like it though. Oh gosh. Try and get this person out on the left. Oh, they're falling back, they're falling back. They come around the corner. Oh, no, there you are. Oh, it's trade. Let's go, trade. We're dominating though, team. We're doing good on this one. Without this Bulbasaur, we can do this. Oh, shield out. So I do presume that the charge does more damage, of course. But of course, the slash probably does it in quick succession, really, I suppose. I do want to try and get that charge if I can. Nice, nice. Try and get him on top. There's one on top there. And Franklin would be happy to see that person using the Ultra Hammer there, the Ultra Stamp. Should be okay to spawn to Bulbasaur here. Let's do a switch jump. On top there, on top. Oh. No! Oh yes, let's go. I got you down. You come down with me, Brixie. You're coming down with me. Awesome, Yoshi Gamer. We're ready when you are as well, of course. We've just finished the match here, so hopefully you can join the lobby now. Me and Bulbasaur just got a win there. That's for you, Sonic, because we are on Team Blue after all. So there you go, Sonic. That's for you there. And hopefully we get Splatoon 4 Switch 2. I feel like it's probably a given, really, of course. But I'm hoping we get my hopes for Switch 2 now so far is that we get, of course, Splatoon 4, Super Mario Odyssey 2, Super Mario Galaxy, I believe 3, and also Switch Party. I'm expecting a lot, of course, but I'm not expecting it to happen, if you will. But that's my hopes for it to happen, of course. I'm still waiting for a Switch Party, I'll be honest, really, because I feel like the Switch didn't really support Mii's, really. With the exception of Miitopia and Switch Sports, and I guess Mario Kart, I suppose, in the lobby there, and in races, of course. I feel like the Mii's weren't really supported much on the Switch, really, which is unfortunate, because I love that phase of Nintendo released the Mii's. And hello, Marv, welcome in. Welcome to the Splatoon action today, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through. We're just here practicing for FrostyFest, which is Splatoon's upcoming event next weekend. Practicing for Team Present, but of course we have some experience and potentially some money people here. Also practicing and watching the matches today, so glad to have you here, of course. I'm gonna do that, but just because I didn't do it, I'll do it again. Just gotta do that. I get so locked in something, honestly, I forget. Oh, I should not have used that. That was the wrong place to use it. Good job there, Bulbasaur. I see Yoshi Gamer. That's so good. It happens. I've done that before today. By mistake, I've either cancelled matchmaking or I would start matchmaking without meaning to. I've been there before today, of course. Happens to the best of us, right? Oh, he's coming on behind, I'm not used to tempting myself, so I can probably really get this flat. I know he's the other. Oh. I had this funny thing happen, speaking of the bombs, where like I was playing a match off stream just after the Ashes stream there, and someone literally disconnected whilst they were using the bomb, of course. So they literally stuck in the air for the longest time. It was pretty funny, really. I actually managed to clip it, really. I'll have to call it longest BO bomb in history, because literally I was like, there's no way that person's allowed to use that bomb for so long, but of course they disconnected whilst they were using it, if you will, so they literally got stuck in midair with it. It was pretty wild, really. I've never seen that happen before. I'm pretty sure they don't let you use the bomb that long, really. Like charge for that long, I'm pretty sure. Now let's go. I may take this into Splatoon, really. I'm not sure about if I'll stick with it, if you will, but I might take it into Splatfest, I'll be honest. I do like it, I'll be honest. It's pretty fun to use. I guess because it's similar to the brush in a way, and I like the brushes as well, really. So this is probably why I like it. Let's go, yes! Let's go! Splatoon is coming through right now. Let's get some more coverage here. No time for tinting missiles, but I think we got that one out, I'm pretty sure. Seemed like it. I think we did, yeah, but Purple put up a very good fight there, of course. Oh, it was close, let's go. Very well played to everyone there, of course. Yes, Blaze, your favourite colour's been represented here. Welcome in, by the way. It was very close. Purple almost got the win there for you. That's all good, Bulbasaur. You gotta have a squid party once in a while, right? Maybe we should end the stream with a squid party, really. We'll go to like private battles. If we don't do it before, of course, we'll go to private and we'll do a squid party. I feel like that's the best way to end Splatoon streams, really, is squid parties. And Gamer Inc. Welcome in. I think that must be Yoshi Gamer, I presume. Yeah, Blaze, but they were very close. They put up a very good fight, though. They were very worthy opponents there. Let's see what colours we shall get now. Let's see. Oh, we are green now, of course. Gotta think of a green character from Sonic. I think there is one that I can think of. I think there's a green character from there, I'm pretty sure. I gotta think of his name, because I think he's in one of the racing games. Welcome back, Ash. Yeah, literally the Yoshi Gamer. Even my TV, it has this like power save thing where like after so long it will say you know, it makes sure that I'm still there, of course. Power saving thing, if you will, I suppose. That's right. Yes, Jet, you are green. I knew it was you, of course. I couldn't think of the name there, but yes, it was. Jet will be the one. Yeah, Jet versus Amy, exactly. Yes. Welcome in, Jet. By the way, I knew Bob would put through that, of course. I knew I've seen you in games, of course. I just couldn't think of your name there, but I knew there was the green one. I knew Bob would put through that, of course. Shout out to Bob there, King Bob, Your Highness. We'll try and get this win for you, Jet. Let's go, Tintin Missiles. So let's go. I'm practicing with this Patana today. Ever since I used it in Ash's stream, I found I like this pretty, if you will. I do actually like this weapon a lot. Let's go, double spat with this Patana. Let's go, yes. First double spat. Let's go. Uh-oh, we're gonna disconnect. Nintendo being Nintendo service, right? Am I right, people? Literally, though. Thankfully, it happened at the end, so it's not going to disconnect the match. Actually, we might lose now because of this. But that's all good, of course. I think that's Gamer Inc. It's not random, okay, right? Ooh, I'm not sure if Anarchy Rainbow counts as a Splatfest map. Does it really, I suppose? I think Now or Never is probably one of my favourite tracks from Splatoon, I'll be honest. Just twin tracks there. And probably the, of course, the FrostyFest one. I've been liking hearing that lately, of course. I'd have to go through the playlist, to be honest, just to like remember the names, really. Let me see. I know that playlist that you sent me. Actually, let me have a look through it real quick just to see. No, never to one, I'm pretty sure. Right, yeah, I had a feeling it did. Ash, right? I see. Okay, so that's already in the game, right? Okay, I got you. Let me look through your playlist there just to see. I can remember the beat. It's just remembering the names naturally, of course. Let me see if I can find your playlist here because I still have it. I'm pretty sure. Let me find my playlist real quick. Do you use everyone on that one? Looks like Team Amy got that, I think. Yeah, Team Amy got that one. Let me look for my playlist. Let me see. Find that is. I could also go to the Discord and find it on there, I suppose. I definitely did save it your playlist though, I'm pretty sure, with all the songs there. May have to go to your Discord to find it there. Actually, I'll check the Discord momentarily there just to see it. Let me see. Hello, Sud. Yep, you definitely do exist. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here, of course. Hello there, Franklin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well also. We're just here practicing some matches for FrostyFest, of course, today. I'm practicing with this katana today. Ever since I used it during Ashes Stream, I've found a new likeness for it, if you will. So that's the plan for today. Try to get good with this katana, really. Is my goal today. Gotten a couple of splats with this thing so far. Too early to say if it's going to be a main yet, of course, but it might potentially become a new main. We'll have to see, I suppose. That's right, Bob. Yes, Sonic vs. Tails. Right, Ash. Yeah, I only really used it for the to show people what team I was on today, of course. But yeah, you're right. For regular turf wars, especially, it's not a good ability, really. I just thought I would wear it today, of course, just to represent my team for the practice battles here, of course. And I do need to level up, really. So I think what I'll do, I'll probably level up and then I'll probably just change back to my regular clothing, I think. This is very true, Tails. You are very intelligent. Your mechanical skills are very impressive. I can confirm. Sonic has the speed, but Tails has the intelligence there. I like that. So it's speed versus intelligence pretty much right now. Sonic's so far got this, but Tails definitely making a comeback here. Oops. Let me look through my Discord here if I find the playlist. Even though I did save it, of course, but I thought I could have spawned into the land there, of course. Spawned into the abyss. Oh, nice one, nice one. Good job, Bulbasaur. Right, I see Ash. Yeah, I know Carl likes to use that against you, that respawn Punisher, of course. I can see your feelings on the thing, of course. Naturally, it's in the name, isn't it? It's literally punishing, if you will. No worries, Bulbasaur. Thank you for joining the matches today. GG's to you. Well played. Trying to find Ash's playlist here of the songs, just so I can tell him what my favourite is. Because what will happen? I'll remember the beat, if you will, but then it's remembering the name, of course. Let me find your playlist there. Even though I'm pretty sure I saved it, I just can't find it in my playlists right now. We've got someone here, probably Franklin. Maybe. Yes, welcome in, Franklin. Let's go. Thank you for joining the lobbies today. Trying to find Ash's playlist here for the songs. So I'm sure you linked them to me on Discord. I just can't find the link, unfortunately. Can't be that far up, surely. Oh, there it is. Yeah, final spot. Yes, there we go. Found it. I should have a look through them and see which one's my favourite, of course. Oh, so we have to do our booyahs. Can't forget that. But we just mentioned that earlier, Franklin, about the booyahs. Keep that tradition rolling, of course. I sometimes forget to do it because I get so locked in, if you will. So, gotta remember to do that. Keep that rolling. I think the Kelly and Marie songs will always stand out to me in like the Splatfest music as well, really. Like, they're like theme songs, if you will, during the Final Fest when they were playing. They were so good, honestly. I think one of them was called like Callie's Blush or Marie's Blush or something like this, I believe, if I remember right. Oh, I see, Ash. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Yeah, it's this final Splatfest battle. Okay, yeah, right. I see. Yep. I did find like a playlist for them, I'm pretty sure. Because naturally I used them during my custom Splatfest, of course. Ooh, Ink Strike, that was close. Let's go. Right, I see, Ash. That would make sense, yeah. Let me have a look through real quick. YouTube, of course. Come on, YouTube computer. Well played, Franklin. Let's go. GG's on that one. There we go. Have a look. Probably hear that playing a little bit on my side there. Just not looking through them really. I do like the Rainbow Colour Incantation. That's always a good song as well. Let's see, Splatfest music just to see it. Because I definitely did have a playlist for them, like I say, but I have that many playlists. I can't always ban them always. Let's see, Splatfest music. Let's see here. Tomorrow's Nostalgia is definitely a favourite of mine. I don't think that's actually considered battle music, if you will. I think they only have that playing outside of the battles. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't recall it being actually part of the matches there. I'll always love the last minute music when they speed up now or never at the end. I always love that, of course. That really adds to the hype of the matches. I feel when they do that. I've always liked how Splatoon always do that. Really, they always like speed up the song at the end. Just, you know, it really kicks in that it's the last minute and you've got to make it count really. Right, I see. Actually, yeah, I can definitely get behind that one as well. Definitely, 100%. And that's all good, Bulbasaur. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your pizza there. And definitely, of course you can. The lobby will be open for a while, like I say, so definitely you can, 100%. You're very welcome to come at any time. We'll see you soon. That's right, Bob. Yep, Sonic versus Manic right now. I guess I'm on Team Manic right now, I guess. Or I guess Blaze as well, I suppose. This could be a Blaze one, I suppose, as well, if you want it to be. But so far, it looks like Jet's getting it, I guess, from before. Right, I see. Oh, Sonya. I must read that as Sonic. Right. Ah, nice. We're getting some more. Let's go. I don't think I'm familiar with those characters, no, I'll be honest really. So maybe I've not played that game or watched that animation yet, of course. But there is still games that I've not played yet, surprisingly, so... So yeah, Sonya versus Manic. I literally put that as Sonic right now. But because we're on Team Purple, so that wouldn't make sense actually. So we're representing Sonya, I guess. And Manic is green, of course. That's right. Manic, get rock and roll. Double splat for you, Sonya. There you go. Double splat. Let's go. I really do miss like the losing animations as well. Really, like all of us Splatoon streamers say. Really, I do miss the losing animations. I really hope in Splatoon 4 they'll consider this and make them like custom, if you will, so we can choose, if you will. It would be nice. Hashtag bring back losing animations for Splatoon 4. Thank you, Nintendo. Appreciate you. Oh, there was no aim. There was nothing for me to aim for on that one. Gotta try and not have it all play through here. Oh, looks like Manic got that one. Manic rocked and roll, literally. Yeah, exactly, Ash. I saw that person. Yeah, they literally came through and they said that they liked the music. So that shows that your idea is great. Of course, that people acknowledge it, if you will. So you definitely have to keep it going after that comment naturally, really, because even myself, like you know, I really enjoy listening to the Splatfest songs during your streams there. So definitely keep them going for sure. Very nice idea from you, of course. Hopefully, Ash, that's the hope we have, of course, that they add that to Splatoon 4. We can but hope, right? Fingers crossed. Yeah, sorry, Sonya, we couldn't get that win, man. It rocked and roll literally like he said he would. Well, looks like we're playing as Sonya again, or I guess you could say Blaze if you want as well. But I remember those we are, of course. Definitely, Ash. I like how you play those as well, to be honest. At the end of the match as well. I like how you time it as well, really. So when the match ends, of course, you play those. I need to work on that, I'll be honest, really. I need to work on my timings for the songs. Sometimes I'll play them too early or too late, usually. So I always like how you match the timings to the match, of course. That way, it's like we've actually won or lost a battle in Splatfest, really. So I definitely approve that idea, of course. I just feel like the Splatfest songs have a different type of energy to them, really, compared to the original songs, of course. Like, adds way more, like, you know, intensity, if you will, to the matches, I feel. It just makes them even better, I feel. Because it feels like, you know, more of the, I guess, electric atmosphere, if you will, really, I suppose. That's right, Blaze. Yeah, we're gonna go in a blaze of glory for you there. Yes, oh yes, this Tika, of course, because she's orange. Yes, that's right, yeah. I was trying to think of orange because naturally I know it tells us yellow, of course, so that one won't work. But yes, Tika's orange, of course. Try and get this win for Blaze since she didn't win the last one. Me and Franklin will try and get it for you, Blaze, hopefully. Oh, yes! Trade, let's go. Yeah, I think it's called Cali because I think it is the one I'm thinking of. But that one will always be like a. That's one I always think of when I think of Splatfest, really. I guess because I start with one where it's got that nostalgia, really, hasn't it? I suppose. I'm well played. I think Blaze. I think we'll win one for you there. I think we'll win for you. Let's go. We've got Blaze that win. Let's go. Just about got it for her. Right, I see. Bob, right, yeah. That would make sense. I have played it, of course, but I'm not sure I got far enough into it to meet the character, of course, because that tends to happen with me a lot, really. I'll start something and then I'll never get around to finishing it, if you will, so. Who knows, maybe that could be a potential, like, let's play to my channel if I don't finish it on stream, of course. I do have it on Steam, of course, so I've just never got around to playing it, really. I will say it's one of my all-time favourites, though, along with Sonic Adventure 2, of course. And Generations. And Mania. Looks like we've got another viewer here, so let's see. Welcome in, Yoshi Gamer, I believe that is. Welcome into Gamer Inc., of course. Right, I see Yoshi Gamer, that's all good. No problem at all. I know it is getting around that time for people, of course. If people needed to step away for anything, that's totally fine, of course. Like I say, I'll probably be going for a good, like, I usually go for like 3 to 4 hours usually, so plenty of time for people to join the matches, of course. So never any rush to get back, of course. Like whether people can join the matches or just hang out or lurk or even just stop by to say hi, it's all greatly appreciated of course, never any pressure. We're a very non-pressure space here of course, so not to worry about that of course. You're all good. Self-care is important, I encourage it of course. People never need to get like snacks or drinks and food, definitely do of course. We've got to stay, take care of ourselves of course. Put ourselves before the game if you will. Yes, Blaze, there you go, that wins for you of course. Now it's Sonic vs Tails I believe, so let's try and get you another win on it. Let's try and get, gotta go fast team, we've got this. I forgot to do the view, I'm late doing that of course. I get locked in like I say, I forget to do it. Oh, dang it, the killer well got me. Nice job to Manu on that one of course. So normally, Ash, I would normally use Ink Saver usually. I usually go for the Saver abilities, and sometimes I think it's called Technicity, I believe. That ult ability. But I'm open to recommendations, of course. But I always try to use Ink Saver, of course, because naturally, I feel like that one always gets me the most. Really, is my my ink running out, if you will. So I don't know if I feel like this katana probably doesn't take much ink consumption. Really, I feel. It just doesn't feel like it, anyways. Let him use it for a little while, really. I only really started using it during your stream, I'll be honest, really. I very rarely use the weapon, I'll be honest, so still getting familiar with the weapon, honestly. It seems to last a good while before it goes low, though, of course. I know, like the blasts take up a lot of ink, honestly. Hello there, Ivy. Welcome in. Ivy's speaking English right now, it looks like. Right, see, Ivy, so sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon, of course. Nice to see you in the live chat today. But not to worry if you can't stay long. Of course, self-care is important, like I've just been saying to the chat, really. If you need to step away, that's totally fine, of course. Or if you need to lurk, that's totally fine. We appreciate the lurkers. Do what makes you feel most comfortable, really, is what I always say to my viewers. It's all good. Glad you could come through though, nice to see you in the live chat, like I say. I think we have a command for you. I need to do the shoutouts before, honestly, I've not done the shoutouts today. So we've got Apollo here. We got Ash, of course. Got to remember to do those shoutouts after all. But I think we've got Ivy here, I'm pretty sure. If we don't, we definitely need to, of course, because Ivy does make content now, of course. Definitely subscribe to all these awesome content creators, of course. That's right, Sonic. Yeah, we got that one for you. Got to go fast, right? Splatoon that doesn't involve speed after all. So yeah, we got one for Ivy. Awesome. No worries at all, Bob. Thank you for coming through today, and Optimus Prime and all the Sonic crew as well. Really appreciate you all. We shall see you soon, Your Highness, and hope you have a great rest of your Sunday there. Give you one last shout out after all. You definitely deserve it, of course. Goodbye to you, Shadow, and everyone else there as well. Have a great night. All hail King Bob, right? Let's go. Me, Franklin, and Yoshi Gamer are on the same team now. Let's go. So the 16 inputs I recommend for on ability are main saver, ink recovery, swim speed, run speed, quick, spawn, and horn. Okay, nice one, Ash. Thank you very much for that. I'll definitely bear that in mind, of course. Because I know sometimes when I do the Splatfest tea, of course, sometimes it will like give me two of the same abilities, which I feel isn't the best combo really. So that's when I'm more likely to wipe it, if you will, really. I'll definitely keep note of that, of course. I'll make sure to get that as a screenshot, actually, just so I remember that. Thank you for that. I always do try to prioritize ink saver, really. I feel like that one comes in the most, you use that a lot of the time, really. Double, let's go. It must be Tinker Missile and Katana. Let's go. Just one. Oh, that was close. Not this time, man. Not this time. I think I found a new main, honestly, folks. I think this might be my new main, honestly. I think this might be my FrostyFest weapon, honestly. I do like the weapon a lot, really. Oh, shoot. I literally just went into a battlefield there, of course. That was 3 versus 1 right there. And one of my Switch friends might be sending me invites to Jamboree. He was trying to invite me the other day, of course, but naturally I was in a lobby, of course. But when I'm in lobbies, naturally can't join, of course. But I do play Jamboree also. Anyone who plays Jamboree, of course, you're very welcome to join my channel, of course. When I do play that, of course. We need to bring back the mall for the Windblade, to be honest. That will happen eventually this year. First model of 2025, and of course. Sticker spam, we have to do that as well. It's only right. Hashtag now in the chat. And then Waluigi gets robbed in 2025 yet again. Sorry, Wa. Nothing personal. Just, yeah, it has to be done. We have to keep that tradition going, of course. Oh, double, so there's 2 in this area, Franklin. So heads up there, of course. I think Franklin's sticking it up. Very nice. Good job, team. Very well played. We smashed that one, of course. Let me get a picture of these abilities, just so I remember when I go into Splatoon, of course. Thank you again to Ash for that. Fine, there it is. Screenshot that, yes. So we shall see what I get on the random maps. Let's see what I've got so far. So right now I have special saver and ink saver sub right now, of course. Of course, for today I'll probably just get these 3 abilities, and then maybe Oshima I'll probably, you know, experiment with it a little bit, I think. Because we only have a special saver right now, of course. I don't think Ash included there, I'm pretty sure. Main save. Yeah, so Ash didn't put that on the thing, so yeah, we probably do need to do a wipe, most likely. Yeah, for reals, Ivy, right? You got to keep him running through in the new year, right? Right, see, Yoshi Gamer, you might have a setting that you need to adjust in your settings there, of course. Sometimes some things can be disabled like that, really. So definitely have a look into that after this match here, of course. Right, I see, Ash. That makes sense, yeah, because naturally you don't want to be using that constantly if people see where you're going to jump, if you will. So that makes sense, yeah. I do try to use super jump quite often, really. I know sometimes it can be a risk if someone's fighting like a battle, if you will, and of course, naturally it leads to me getting spiked, so I do try to limit how much I do that, of course, but it's definitely your best option usually, since of course, it gets you back into the action faster naturally, really. Especially when it's getting close to the last minute, of course, you want to try and get that coverage and splats as best you can, really. I know, of course, the weapon, the abilities can vary, of course. So, like for a blaster, you know, ink saver is probably important. I would imagine. Let's go back with the ultra step there. Got the picture there. Let's go. And I loved hearing all the Splatfest songs during Grandfest as well. That was W idea from Nintendo, I must say. Having played the game since the beginning, of course, it was nice to hear all the songs from the different games there and see all the adults in like one place. That was a really nice idea from Nintendo there, of course. It was like a tribute to the game, really, wasn't it? I feel it was nice. That coverage for Blaze, of course. It's his Blaze with his tail, I suppose. Right, I see Ash. Nice one. Definitely makes sense to have that with that weapon, of course. I still need to look on like specific builds really. I think for the undercover my main build usually is quite consistent really. Cause I know as well Carl did a video on the undercover build, what abilities are best to use, and the abilities that I had equipped usually is the ones that he recommended, of course, as well. Matthew here, we don't want to pick Jamboree, I guess. But we gotta practice for FrostyFest here, so Jamboree will have to wait for another time, of course. Jamboree will happen, folks. Just as a heads up there, it will come back to the channel probably after Mario Kart Fest. I'll be honest, really. When that happens, probably the week after next, probably is when that will happen, of course. Because right now I have Tenacity and I guess quick respawn, I guess. That's right, Yoshi Gaming. Yeah, so there is a delay there. So probably what I've done, I've probably not put it on ultra low latency. If you, I've probably forgotten to change that really. I noticed the delay as well. To be honest, when I was doing my starting screen, of course, when I changed it to the game screen, there was quite a significant delay, if you will. So I'm not sure if I can change that now, of course, because the delay is quite a lot, really. I would say it's probably on normal latency, but that's probably what's causing that, of course. I've most likely forgot to change it to ultra low latency, really, which is definitely better to reduce the screen delay, of course. I'll see if I can change that. I don't know how much I probably can't once for I imagine though. I'll have a look in the studios after this match to see if I can find that. Let me open about that browser just doesn't really, of course. Right, I see Yoshi Gamer. Is there nothing you can change in the settings to maybe fix that, of course? I know that there is a way to do it with you may have motion control enabled, and of course if you're using the wide controller, it won't work really, of course. So that could be your issue there, if I had to guess. Naturally, I'm using motion controls, but you have to use a wireless controller for that, of course. If you're using a wired controller, it will not work, of course. That's why I used to not use motion control, if you will, because naturally I wasn't able to. So back when I was using my controllers, I'd have to have no motion enabled, of course. Oh, that's sniper though. Right, I see Ash. No, I didn't know that, to be honest. Good to know though, of course. It makes sense that Splatoon's got a meta, I suppose, as does Mario Kart. I know Yoshi with the teddy buggy has the, and I think the paper glider is the meta for Mario Kart, I believe. I know Kaz got meta for that, of course, naturally. Let's go double splat. Triple. Yes, let's go. Triple splat with this baton, let's go. Love to see it, love to see it. Just get one like that, I guess. Oof. That must have been the spot shot, yeah. This is very good information to know, of course, though. I've always just like stuck to certain abilities really that I feel that was the best really, but I've never really considered the meta, if you will. So very good to know, of course. Do appreciate that. Right, I see Ivy. Right. And I remember you saying I think that a lot of people use it, but of course I'll take your word for it naturally, since you seem very experienced, if you will. So Scooty Yoshi, right? I see. Got you right. I see. I have to test your favourite out in the next Mario Kart stream, of course. See which one I like more, really, I suppose. Right, I see. Actually, that would make sense. Yeah, I know they've changed some things around since the in the newer games, of course. I do miss the old cover, I'll be honest. Really, this new one does not really splat like it used to. Really, I wish they kept the previous one. I'll be honest. Really, I feel like the previous Killer Whale was much better than this current one. Really, because usually when I use the Killer Whale on this game now, of course, it's it very rarely gets any splats, but I felt like the other one got splats way more often, to be honest. So I do miss some of the old features, I'll be honest. I do miss quite a few things, really. No, not the lobby screen, just to name that as well. I miss that, of course, as did we all do. I'm pretty sure we missed the whole lobby. Of course, I miss the border as well. And obviously the music animations. Right, I see, Ivy. Everyone's entitled to that, of course. I wouldn't know myself, really, of course, since I'm not really familiar with like meta, I'll be honest, really. I just stick to my City Tripper, as you see, really, on streams, and Tanuki, and that's about it, really. With the gold glider there. That's what I remember you saying, yeah, that Yoshi Teddy's more popular, that's right, yeah. Oh, we're in a disconnect. Wouldn't be a Splatoon stream without a disconnect, folks, would it, I guess? Right, I see. That makes sense, yeah, because it comes down to your playstyle, of course. Since naturally, just because something's popular doesn't mean that it will necessarily be good, of course. And everyone's got a different playstyle, naturally, really. So that would make sense, yeah. And I'll be honest, really, I'm not much of a kart or buggy player, I'll be honest. So I feel like I might be with you on that, I'll be honest. I think I might be more of a Scooty player, really, because I very rarely use the karts in Mario Kart, I'll be honest. I did used to use the Wild Wing quite a lot in Mario Kart Wii, but then I changed over to the I think it's called the Mac 8, I believe. And ever since then I've just used bikes, really, for the longest time, really. I think for me, drifting is better with bikes, really. I'll be honest, so I think I might be with you on that. Like I said, I think I'll be honest on that one. Nice one, Bulb, so let's go and enjoy that. And hello there, Apollo. Oh no. Stay safe there. My goodness. Please take your time and no rush, of course. Like I say, I'm planning to go for at least 3 to 4 hours today, so no rush there, of course. Right, yeah, hopefully, Ash, yeah, like your suggestions, really. I feel like Nintendo need to take notes, really, of course, since I think it would make for a better game experience, if you will. Like there's definitely a couple of things that need nerfing, like you say. Really, I feel like the charges definitely do, for sure, and of course the I feel like the Nautilus is too powerful, really. Right, I see, Yoshi Gamer. I can show you where the settings are after this match here, of course. It's probably better if I show you, really, rather than explain it, if you will. But there is a setting that you can enable that disables motion controls for the camera, I believe. I can show you that momentarily, of course. It's probably better if I show you, like I say, really. Cause I used to have a wide controller that I still use, of course, but I mainly use wireless, of course. And it's naturally, if you don't use wireless, you can't have motion controls. So obviously, motion controls is said to be better for Splatoon. Obviously, it comes down to playstyle. I feel like motion controls. I know, like I think Ash and I think Carl confirmed as well that motion controls tend to be better, really. But I guess it comes down to personal preference, really, I suppose. But I have always used motion. I think ever since the Wii U, of course, I'm just used to that way of playing, really. Right, yes, definitely for sure, Ash, because I've seen how powerful that thing is, honestly, and yet I think it does as well, to be honest. If one of my teammates is using it, of course, that's totally fine. But if the enemy team's using it, then yeah, it's a problem for sure. I know Chris uses that weapon a lot, really, and she got a lot of splats with it, so it's no wonder she likes it so much, if you will. Yes, hope you're okay, Apollo. Definitely stay safe there. That's right, Ash. Yeah, I remember that was one of the minigames during your team last time. That's right. Yeah. It definitely feels different playing with that motion when you get so used to it, really. The only reason that I used to use that really was if, like I say, if I'm using like a wild controller, of course, I would have an approach, really, of course, in the matter. Having the motion definitely helps, although at least for me, definitely it helps for me. I definitely don't put yourself down either. Though. I think you definitely could be up there with the best. I totally believe that, of course. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? I definitely consider you a dedicated Mario Kart player. And that's no problem at all, no rush. We'll see you soon. Sending all our best to you there. Thank you once again for coming through. Of course, if you have to call it a night, that's totally fine as well. Of course, we totally understand. Self-care is important after all, like I always say. Well played to Franklin there. And I think was it Franklin or Yoshi Gamer on that team? Let me have a look at the results here. Oh yeah, I need to show Yoshi Gamer the settings that I have, of course. So naturally, at Yoshi Gamer, you want to go to change gear, of course, and then you want to go over to other, and of course, depending on your settings, but depending on your current I guess playstyle, you want to change the settings in either TV tabletop or handheld mode, of course, and this is where you can enable the features, if you will. So hopefully that helps, of course. So you want to change it based on how you're currently playing, of course. So if you're playing, I presume you're playing in TV mode, I'm guessing. So of course you want to go to TV mode and then change motion controls to off, and that should hopefully help with your issue there, of course. Right, I see. Of course, it's probably early, isn't it? Really, for you right now, isn't it? Time zones, eh? Okay, Ivy, sounds good. Well, no pressure to stay to the end, of course, because I probably will be going for at least 3 to 4 hours today, as you know, really. So, no problem at all, and we appreciate the love, of course. Like I always say, never feel any pressure to stay here to the end, of course. Always appreciate people when they can come through, of course, and even just stopping by goes a long way with me, of course. So never to worry about staying till the end, of course. I probably won't do a raid today, anyways. To be honest, naturally, not that there's any pressure to go on raid, of course. Like they're totally optional, of course. But I probably will still like lead them for a little while, just in case, you know. I feel like we should do at least another weekend or two of light streams and see how they go, really. And if things do stay quiet, as they have been doing, of course, with like, you know, that situation that we're all familiar with, of course. If that starts to calm down, if you will, then I probably will start doing raids again, of course. But as for right now, really, keep the raids off for now, I think, just to be on the safe side, you know. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Maybe in a week or two I might start doing the raids again, really, if possible, of course. Hello there, Stargamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was, thank you, Stargamer. I was able to get some good rest, and I even got some extra rest today as well, so definitely helped me feel more refreshed with the stream today, of course. Thank you once again for the catch up on Discord, by the way. It really helped with us, of course, and just thank you for all your support yesterday, of course. Hope you're doing well today, and I hope you'll be able to get some good rest also. Nice one, Yoshi Game. Yeah, we definitely need monitors here, of course. You know, keep an eye on that chat, of course. Oh, we need to give Star a shout out, of course. Got to do that. We have to shout out all the amazing content creators today, of course. We're just here practicing for FrostyFest. I'm practicing with this katana mainly today. Seems to be doing well for me so far. Give you a shout out there. Definitely go check out Stargamer, folks. Another awesome content creator. Nice one, Star. Glad to hear that. You did, Star. Yes, I think you did show me the picture. I'm pretty sure, because they were in their outfits, weren't they? I think they looked amazing, by the way. Because I remember they were in the exact same outfits for Side Order, I believe. So that was awesome to see, of course. Oh, so you have to go to change gear, Yoshi Gamer, and you have to go to the other settings there. I just started making, to be honest, so I can't show it, unfortunately. I can go over it though, of course. You do have to go to change gear and continue though. You have to do it from the gear selection screen. Right, yeah, Yoshi Gamer, you probably will have to do next one now, yeah, of course, since that matchmaking time would do a bit quick after all. You definitely should start gaming, most definitely. I really like her outfit too, honestly, as well, really. I think the crown looks awesome. Very regal, if you will. maybe you could use our matches here for branding if you'd like to, of course. No pressure naturally, but if you want to join matches today, you're very welcome to, of course. We've mostly been doing regular turf wars really, just preparation for FrostyFest. I might eventually change to the undercover the stream, but I think most of it I'm going to be using the Splatoon really, because I want to take this into Splatoon really, I'll be honest. I started using it during Asher stream, during these mini games, and I really like it honestly, this Splatoon here, so definitely want to consider taking it into Splatfest, of course. Oh, that's a question star actually. Up to you, of course, but I do think streaming it would make it more fun for you, if you will, because I feel like you'll have the chat there as well to be a good distraction whilst doing that, of course. So I think when it comes to grinding, I do think it's better to stream really, but that's just my opinion really, of course. That would be the first time you bring Splatoon to the channel really. That could be like a, you know, a new year, new game, right? Maybe you consider it, I guess. You know, I'll be there, of course, if you do. I mean, I'll be there anyways, as you know, really, when I can, of course, but I definitely would support you once you can, of course. Because even myself, really, I'm planning to bring a lot of new games to the channel this year, of course. You know, I said new year, new games, so that's the way I see it. So I do want to bring, of course, Fall Guys, potentially Injustice, Lego Batman, possibly as well, Gotham Knights, just to name a couple of games, of course. Fall Guys is most likely going to happen, of course, and Injustice, of course. So stay tuned for those as well. Oh, no problem at all, Apollo. Your safety is most important. Like I say, taking your time is the best way to be, of course. Definitely don't rush back on our account, of course. We want you to get home safe, of course. So slow and steady wins the race, as they say, of course. Right, I can imagine, Apollo, and you are right to be worried, of course, because naturally me and Ivy here and of course the chat are worried about your safety, of course, well, really, because this weather is dangerous, like I say, really. So definitely take care there. I'm so glad that you're doing fine, of course. So glad to hear that. Oh yes, that usual place, Ivy, your go-to track right now, right? Best of luck to you there. Go and smash that time trial for us. Right, I see, Stargamer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, pal. I can relate to that in a sense, really, because I lost my Splatoon 2 save and my Animal Crossing save, I'll be honest. Well, you already know about the Animal Crossing save, of course, but I also lost my Splatoon 2 save as well, really, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it is Stargamer for reals. I definitely can relate to that, of course, because even during my Splatoon 2 streams, I'm trying to get back to level 40. It's quite a lot, to be honest, I'll be honest. I think Yoshi Gamer already knows this, but yes, this is where you need to go, Yoshi Gamer, for the settings, of course. You already know that, of course. Just as a heads up, though, for anyone who needs to do that as well. No worries, Apollon. No rush. We'll see you soon. Whenever you're ready, of course. Definitely, Ash. We need to do that 100%. And down for that, of course. We definitely need to. And we could be the judges for the fashion show. Yeah, we definitely do that. 100%. Just let me know in Discord, of course. We'll arrange something, definitely. Right, I see, Yoshi Gamer. So are you using a wireless controller right now, or a wired controller, as a matter of interest? So I know that can affect it, of course, naturally. Right, I see, Ivy. Sounds like a wild time, honestly. I presume by hacky Satan, yeah, I presume you mean Mario Kart, I'm assuming. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the term, to be honest, though. You may have to go into detail about that, of course, because I'm not really sure I'm familiar with the term, really, like I say. Unless you mean that they were Mario Karting you, because that'd be typical of Mario Kart, of course. Yes, definitely feel free to post your command there, Apollo, definitely. Content creators are welcome to do that, of course. That's right, Ash. Yes. So you that's your New Year resolution, isn't it? Really, is to do collabs if possible. I can definitely get behind that, of course. Spreading the support even more. I think for me it's going to be bringing new games to the channel, really. So of course, like I was just saying to start there, that I'm planning to bring Fall Guys and Justice. Probably like a Batman and Gotham Knights as well, of course. Naturally, since Stargamer brought up the idea, really, I've decided to put Nightwing as part of my brand, if you will. So I'm trying to bring him to the channel as best I can, really. I still need to do the channel brand, really. I'll be honest. I wanted to get it done for New Year, really, of course. But I've not had a chance to edit it, really. Stay tuned. Possibly next week I might have the channel banner, so that will happen, of course, most likely. Exactly, probably can't forget the shout out, of course. There'll be awesome content in the chat there, like yourselves. Right, I see. I've got you now, right? Okay, right. I could just imagine you saying to that person, like, get good or something. I could just imagine you saying that, I'll be honest, Ivy, in that moment. Or you were at least thinking that in your head, like, when they said that to you, you're like, you know, just get good, bro. I could imagine you saying that for some reason. I could just imagine you saying that. It is all skill, though, naturally, of course. You're just a very skilled player, naturally. Yeah, it's exactly, Ivy. You're just too good, honestly. That's what it is. Being too good equals that you're cheating, basically, to some people. Oh, I see, Star. You trying to like got you right. I thought you meant you saved it there. Okay, right. I see. Right. That's not good. You're not promoting there, of course. You're just letting us know about your channel there, of course. So sorry to that. That's definitely a big oof, honestly. That's a lot of data to lose, honestly. That's rough, honestly. So sorry to that, pal. But I'd like to think that your current channel definitely makes up for it, I feel. Your current channel's got amazing content, which people definitely should check out. Stargamer is the master of clips, if you will. He's very good at making clips. Definitely check out his shorts as well. He's amazing at those, honestly. He's always showing me his short clips there, and they're always iconic every time. I'll never forget the woohoo. I'll never forget that, of course. It'll always stick with me. Jumping off a cliff. Cheers, squad. Amazing. But literally, those stars sound like Daisy. Nintendo, if you're listening, consider Stargamer X here to be like a voice actor. Please make it happen. If you ever need a narrator for your game, we've got someone right here for you. Who could be your potential employee there. So just consider Nintendo, please, if you're listening right now. Hashtag star for voice acting right now. Make it happen, folks. Ivy was of course there during the New Year's Eve party. She can confirm that he's got a very good NPC voice. So just like I say, start with voice actor, honestly. Yeah, I was meant to change my latency, wasn't I? I'll see if I can do that after this match here. I'll do it after this match though, of course, because naturally, don't want to be distracted, of course, with that. Literally, that's what I'm saying. It needs to happen, honestly. Yes, Ivy, definitely it does. 100%. I totally agree. Make it happen, Nintendo, please. Listen to your fans right now. Let's go. Sorry, Apollo. I'm coming through with this katana here. I've been practicing with it ever since Ash's stream, really. I think I do like it, I'll be honest. I think I'll be taking it into Splatfest, I'll be honest. Maybe not as a permanent weapon, if you will, because I have to use the better as well, of course, actually. But I do like it, I'll be honest. It's been pretty consistent so far, really. Oh, double splat. Base and fitting right now. GG's everyone, well played. There it is, the command, yes. Thank you, Star, let's go. Of course, yeah, we were trying to that last time, weren't we, I think, but then I added the adcom command. Ivy temporarily broke Nightbot. What a way to start 2025, right? Hashtag Nightbot is broken, breaking news. Let me start the matchmaking here, and then I'll look into my settings for the stream delay. I might not be able to change it like I say here, but let's see. Let's have a look here. I'm not sure if you can change it, honestly. I feel like you couldn't because naturally, I feel like you have to do it in advance, I think. Let's see though. I'm not seeing the option for it right now. I'm not seeing the option for a stream delay thing, so you probably have to do it in advance, I suppose. Because most likely I've put it to normal latency instead of like ultra low latency, so that's probably why it's the delay. So apologies for the delay, folks, of the stream delay there, of course, but I'm not sure I can change it, unfortunately. Now I'm live, of course. So there will be a 20-second delay. Usually it's less than that, of course, but I forgot to change it naturally, so there will be a 20-second delay, of course. So if there's any delays in the tune, that's why, of course. Hang on, yeah, I can't change it. Okay, I can't change it. It's grayed out. Okay, good to know though. Yeah, see, I have it on normal latency, of course, but by default, normal is the default, of course, so that will be why there's a 20-second delay, folks, just in advance, as a heads up, of course. I normally put it to ultra low, really, just so that the delay is, of course, less significant, of course, but I literally forgot to change it. I knew there was a setting that I forgot to change, I knew there was, of course. And I can't change it now, of course, since I'm live. So that makes sense, I suppose. Naturally, I would have to refresh the stream, of course. So I can get that, of course. Let's go, Apollo. Yes, the roller. Because I did used to be a roller main back on Splatoon 1. I do sometimes use it as well, to be honest. So I can definitely get behind that, of course. Have a quicker time with that. Oh, trade, nice. I've actually added one called Nightbot. Wow, Ivy, let's go. It broke with 2 different as well. Let's go, Ivy. Oh my goodness. Iconic, let's go. As long as you don't put exclamation mark adcom, you're fine, I suppose. Hopefully that won't break Nightbot. We have to keep an eye on Ivy, folks, honestly. She's tinkering with that right now. Keep an eye on Ivy in the chat, known as Mochi there. Keep our eye peeled. Hashtag Ivy breaks Nightbot in the first stream of Mario Kart of 2025. Oh, what a title that is, folks, right? That was a video. That's probably what I would call it, honestly. Exclamation mark sit. Let's see. Yes, definitely, Ivy. Definitely, yes. I'm always saying that to people, as you know, really. So definitely that one, yes, definitely. Because I know yourself and you are not feeling well lately, of course. Exactly. Your well-being is very important to us. Definitely, 100%. Like I always say, your health comes first. Definitely put your health before the game, of course. Yeah. Oh, that's what Paul means. Literally, dishwasher. Literally, Apollo, you're with like kitchen appliances right now. Some people with the names, you gotta love the creativity in the names, I suppose. Literally, Ivy is literally. Next time you get mods somewhere, you can you know, that'll be your that'll make it a hat trick, if you will. Looks like dishwasher and door handle pull through for you there, Apollo. GG's to you all there. Well, I guess it makes sense that you could do that, but I've never tried it, of course. But it makes sense that Adcom would break it, of course. Naturally, you're telling it to do something that's, you know, meant to be, you know, to make it in the first place. So, like, I get how it breaks it, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I need to change my gear now, of course, because the t-shirt is lower now, of course. So, let's see what I'll change to here. Let's get some ink saver in there. Let's do that. I probably don't really need this weapon, but I'll keep it anyways. Literally, Apollo, honestly. If anything, that could risk Ivy's mod privileges, to be honest, though. If someone's not familiar with the, I guess what we're calling inside joke, I suppose, they might take it as Ivy, you know, messing up the Nightbot deliberately, I suppose. Right, I see Ivy. Yeah, I very rarely play on mobile, I'll be honest now. Since the YouTube's lobbies, I very rarely play online with people now. Well, of course, it's definitely a different experience for sure. It's definitely more rough than it is fun, really, I would say. It's much more fun with friends, I feel, 100%. Like any game, really, I guess. It's much better with friends, really. Even Splatoon, like, it's really enhanced my experience playing with all of you, of course. Naturally, you know, it's way more enjoyable, I feel. We can, like, you know, of course, hang out while we're playing as well, really. If you're random, you can't really do that, of course. I definitely approve of that comment you just made about the not being mother, of course. I'm always saying that to everyone. But of course, like, if they don't feel well, of course, make sure to take a break, definitely, and if you need to, definitely 100%. Your well-being is very important. Like, that's what I'm always saying, really, as well. Self-care is important. You gotta put yourself first. You know? Naturally, I know it is that season where, you know, people do get ill, really, I suppose. So I totally understand if people can't be here due to that, of course. Never any pressure from me, as you always know. Like I always say, like, if people can't be here, that's totally fine, of course. But even just saying hi to me goes a long way with me, of course. Knowing that you've spent some of your day just to come by to say hi to me, of course. So even just that is super appreciated. I know some people who come through, they'll say that they can't stop but they just come to say hi. And that they'll wish me look for the stream, of course, and that goes a long way with me, of course, knowing that someone's, like I say spend time out of the day really just to come say hi to me, really. So it means a lot, and truly. Wow, Ivy, that's crazy. Yeah, for real, honestly. Imagine all the losers you'd have to get for that, honestly, my word. I remember on the Wii U I managed to get to like 10,000 VR, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get it on Mario Kart 8 as well on the Switch, of course. Maybe that could be maybe that could be an idea, stream idea, the road to 10 VR. I think it would be quite rough, of course, but could be a potential idea for my Mario Kart series there. I was planning to do the same thing for Splatoon 2, really, the road to level 40, really. But I know most people have Mario Kart, really, so I'm probably more likely to do Mario Kart Advance, really. Yeah, literally, I'd be much respect to getting 12 of every single race. For real, though, like, all the top places they must have had to get for that, of course, excuse me there. Honestly, they've got dedication in that respect. GG's there, Apollo, and everyone. Well played. I got a quick drink as well. I got to stay hydrated, right? I get a quick drink myself, to be honest. Oh, nice, Ivor. Let's go. Appreciate that. I was able to get it on the Wii U, if you will, but it did take some time, naturally. I remember it being a bit up and down, if you will, before I actually reached it. They didn't make it easy for me to reach it, of course. For reals, Apollo, they did the exact same thing during my first match of the stream, to be honest, on Brown Water there. It was, they literally had us trapped in the base. Definitely not worthy opponents, I agree about that, honestly. That's crazy, oh my gosh, 11 splats. Like Ash was saying, really, they need to nerf the Nautilus, my goodness. Unless they're on our team, then, you know, keep the stats the same, but if they're against us, nerf it. We got this, Apollo, we'll get them back for this. We can do this. Before the YouTubes, I used to play Mario Kart online with like a lot, really, I'll be honest. I used to play it quite regularly, but ever since I discovered like the lobbies on YouTube, really, I just never really stuck with it after that, if you will. I only really play it on stream now for the most part, really. I just find it way more enjoyable, really, with viewers, of course. Occasionally, I might play it with like global sometimes. I know it's a very different experience, but the people can be very rude from that mode. All the Mario Kart action happening there, of course. But I do like a challenge, like I say, so it would definitely make for a good series, I suppose. And of course, viewers could still join naturally, since people come and go out the lobbies, so it still works. So I still be essentially playing with viewers, just in public matchmaking, of course, like we're doing now with this Splatoon here. So I might consider that as a series, to be honest. The road to 10k, might do that. Stay tuned for that, of course. Probably February if we do, though, just because there won't be an MK Fest in February, most likely. So I'll probably do it when I'm not planning out that fest, to be honest. I am thinking to go with your idea, Ivy, honestly, that have it so it's every 2 months for the MK Fest there, most likely. So of course, the upcoming MK Fest, like I say, will be not next week, but the week after that, of course. So probably next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And I'm potentially considering to do the karaoke stream possibly next Friday. It's not confirmed yet, of course. It's not to get anyone's hopes up, but I'm thinking possibly next Friday. Depending on what I can, of course. We shall see. But I am thinking to do it this month, of course. I just think it would make sense to bring it into January, really. Either that, or I could save it for my birthday stream in February, of course. I've got choices there, to be honest. But either way, I will be keeping the cover going. Like I say, I'm currently practicing Bob's song. It could have been me, of course. Max VR and Kim will take care, I believe. Right, I see. That would make sense, yeah, because they normally increase things like that in new games. Right, yeah. Which I've got a long way to go, of course. I think currently on the Switch version, I think I'm at like 4,700 or something like this. So not too far, if you will, because I've not really played the online much, like I say, really. In the global matchmaking there, I mostly play it with just like friends, really. I'll be honest, and viewers, really. Mostly play it on the YouTube with all of you, of course. That's what I'm still pulling out, to be honest, Ivy. So what I'm thinking to do, there may be some collabs planned, of course. Stay tuned for those. But I'm thinking to do like a karaoke stream in between those. I'm thinking. So, like I say, I'm thinking to do that either this month or next month. And GG's to everyone on that match, by the way, and well played. I knew we'd bring it back, Apollo, of course. We smashed it. Okay, no worries, Apollo. Thank you for being here today. Well played to you. Hope to see you soon. Have a great night. Just discussing ideas for streams here, of course. Yeah, I'm thinking to do the karaoke stream on Friday, so maybe next Friday, which I'll see, I suppose, but we'll see what we have planned, of course. We'll see what happens. Can't confirm it yet, of course, but potentially. I'm going to look into doing some like short content and also videos as well. I'm thinking to implement those during the week, really, as well. When I'm not live, of course, I might do those as well. Lots of plans going into the new year, like I say, so definitely stay tuned. I'll need to look into it, of course, just to see what songs I could potentially do, really. Naturally, they have to be non-copyrighted, of course, so I have to see if YouTube's got like songs that have different instrumentals, really, I suppose. My birthday's not till February, of course, but I'm still trying to think what to do for it, of course. Naturally, I'm trying to plan it heavily in advance, really. So February 22nd, that's my birthday, just as a heads up there, of course. So that's probably when I'll be doing the stream, most likely. It depends what day it is, really, of course. Just check the calendar on that one, but that's the thing, really, because I'm hoping it lands on a Friday or a Saturday, ideally, of course, since, you know, that's better time for people, of course. We shall see, I suppose. I'm planning to do, like, Fall Guys for that, most likely. Fall Guys, potentially Splatoon, Mario Kart. Maybe a quiz as well. Maybe we'll do a quiz. Well, I think that could be a fun way to get other viewers who don't have the games involved, of course, as well. So could do like a Nintendo themed quiz. I'm thinking out ideas, really, like I said, at this current moment, but definitely want to have some party games involved in there, of course. Let's go, Ivy. Are you actually trying to go down in the rankings, or did you actually get Mario Karted though? I don't know if you're actually doing that intentionally or not, of course. So I know you said about going down to 400 or something. Right, oh I see, so it was not intentional. Oh, I see, right. That's definitely something I would do, to be honest. I definitely would overback, to be honest, so I feel that honestly. I could see you challenging yourself to getting your VR down to 400 though. I could just see you trying to do that honestly, just, you know, for the lols really. I feel like we might need to do a stream like we dedicate to bagging really, I'll be honest. I need to think of a title for it, I don't know, something like come practice bagging with us. Or can you bag a win but put bagging capitals if you will? Something like that. And that would be a fun idea honestly. Practice bagging with us. And we do like the track list that you posted. I've managed to get the picture of that, like I say, really, so we can tell people what the tracks are, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. That makes sense, yeah. Some tracks be like that, honestly. Literally, Ivy, though. Like I say, the amount of time that must take, honestly. It would be rough, honestly, having to get 12 every single race. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, that sounds painful, to be honest, not going to lie. I don't think I could enjoy that, I'll be honest. It would definitely take the fun away, really, because the fun of Mario Kart really is actually trying to win, I feel. So doing the opposite would be so tedious, honestly. I don't think I could do it either, to be honest. Whoever does that, honestly, I guess props to them, I suppose, because I certainly couldn't do it. The only way is up for me. 10k, here we come. I couldn't imagine myself being 400, honestly. I'm already at like 4,000, like I say, really, as it is, really. So that would still take me some time to just to even get down there, really. So I guess we won't be seeing you do a stream of Ivy going down to 400 at Mario Kart. I guess that won't happen, folks. The only way is up. Oh, map change. Let's see what the new maps are currently. So Scorch Gorge and Yumami Ruins, okay. Oh, they must have heard Ivy your skill set there. They must see you and think, oh, you know, that Mochi is too good. We need to take it down, if you will. They must have heard. Maybe they've been lurking in my streams and maybe they've saw you in action, I guess. They have to look out for Mochi there. Literally, Ivy, like country wars. They're all sticking together, and anyone from elsewhere is a target to them, I suppose. I guess that can happen as well, really. Japanese teams on Splatoon, they definitely don't show any mercy, I'll be honest. They're very brutal, if you will. They're very good at sniping as well, I'll be honest. They're very good snipers. I even have to I think I have two Japanese people here who are actually very good at sniping, I'll be honest. They're very good with the EV today. Let's go. Right at him. I can only imagine that Japanese players have, like, on this, they have like the highest sensitivity. They can 5 is the highest sensitivity, I'm pretty sure. I imagine they're on 5 sensitivity. And they have a very good coordination, I imagine, with the team. Thankfully, we can even up the odds on stream, of course, because we've all got each other as well, so we even the tables, if you will. And literally, every time there's like a sound run and a big one, they always get the top every single time. They always manage to get over like crazy numbers in the results. They always have top place all the time. Honestly, the dedication on those players, honestly. Because on the Twitter page, they announced the results, of course, with the I think they only do it for summer. I'm pretty sure that they announced like who's got the highest eggs, of course, and it's always Japanese players who get them, of course, every time. It's funny, really. The American channel posts about the Japanese players basically all the time. Yeah, literally, Ivy. Please fix the input delay, Nintendo. That's all we ask. If anything, we need dedicated servers, really, because that is part of it. I feel it's like peer-to-peer connection. So of course, relying on each other's connection, really, it's not ideal, of course. Please make it happen, Nintendo. Give us the dedicated service for Twitch 2, really. What I would hope for Mario Kart 9 though is that they have more like, you know, collabs, if you will. So like they have like Banjo Kazooie, Pac-Man, basically like Smash Ultimate, but Mario Kart Ultimate is basically what I would want it to be, of course. All the crossovers from different franchises would be amazing, honestly. I could just imagine a Pac-Man themed track, I'll be honest. I feel like they could do that, honestly. So maybe something similar to Waluigi Pinball, but make it more arcade theme, I suppose. That could be a potential idea for them. And have like the Pac-Man animation as part of like a doorway or something like this. I think it would look really cool, honestly. Right, I see Ivy. Let's go. GG, see you there. Well played. Let's go. Maybe you've turned it into a bug and track, Ivy. You never know. Maybe you've made it into one by the sounds of it. Or at least you thought it wasn't a bug and track. Maybe it is. Maybe you're just that good at bugging you can bug anything, honestly. Exactly, Ivy. That's what people are saying, yeah. They need to add a Splatoon map. Of course, we only have the battle stage, but that's not really much, I'll be honest, as far as content goes. It's a nice map, don't get me wrong, of course, but we can only naturally play it in battle, really, and I feel like the racing mode is naturally the main mode, really, so I'd much rather an actual full-on racetrack as opposed to a battle arena, if you will. And I'll be honest, really, it is quite small, really, so naturally not many people choose it in the battle stages, of course. It's not very big, unfortunately, so I definitely would like more for a Splatoon map there, I'll be honest. Glad to have it, of course, you know, Splatoon representation, of course, but I only hope that in Splatoon 9 they actually give us a full-on track, if you will, with like the idols in the background. So like base it in Splatsville, but have it as like a full-on track, really. I think it would be amazing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. So it's just the battle map. That's all we have, literally. Yeah. Us Splatoon fans didn't get much, unfortunately, in Mario Kart. And it's the smallest map, I'm pretty sure as well, really. Like, I'm more inclined to play like the mansion, of course, and I think it's called Battle Course 3, I believe. I like those maps, really. I prefer the ones that are more open, if you will. I'm not really into the ones that are more confined, I'll be honest. I like my maps to be open, if you will. And I'm pretty sure this one is pretty small, if I remember right. People barely choose it when I go into battle mode. It's like, whenever people do that on stream, of course, they always go for the mansion usually. It is the best one that I can talk about, of course. So many layers to it. I wish they added it as part of the booster pack, really, I'm not going to lie. Like I said, I want them to have like a Smash Ultimate phase where they add like different characters from different franchises. So like Banjo Kazooie, like I say, Pac-Man, Fire Emblem even. Trying to think of some other franchises now, of course. Even ARMS, honestly, because I feel like ARMS doesn't get much representation, really. I feel like ARMS is underrated, honestly. Trying to think of other ones now, of course. Mario Odyssey could have potentially worked for a map, honestly. They definitely could have done one in New Donk City, I think. They might already have done, actually, but if they haven't, they definitely needed to, of course. I guess there's similar ones to that one, of course. I would see Mario Galaxy, but I guess we have Rim Road really, so that's kind of that is Galaxy pretty much. So I guess they've already covered that that game, I suppose, in one respect. Well played to everyone on that one. Let's go, got a new badge. I think I'll do one more match and then I'll step away for a snap break. So of course the stream will still be live. I'll just probably go away for a few minutes just to have a snap break. Really, you gotta have that self-care after all. So probably after this match I'll take a snap break as well. Really. Oh, dang, for rules. Either they've really got it in view, honestly, my word. I think they sense it, Ivy. I think they can see, they see you when they think, you know, that you're a threat to them, I suppose. That, you know, you're just too good at the game, really. Take as a compliment, I suppose, that you're just too good at the game, really. That's what I say. Yeah, exclamation mark break. That's right, Ivy, yes. So of course this applies to everyone as well, really. If anyone needs to step away and look, I think right now people are. I'm pretty sure. So we can do the same as Albonus, and naturally I know people aren't feeling well, so it's good to have those breaks in between, definitely as well. So. And like I said, I got to have temporary break myself, to be honest. You definitely have to pace yourself going through the course. So. I'm here promoting self-care after all, so I should only do that for myself when I need to, of course. So, and of course I have the VR briefing ready as well, and naturally I have this prepared in advance, of course. So I won't need to create that on stream today. I'll probably do like a 10-minute break most likely, maybe just over that, but that's probably the break time I'm planning to do, really, of course. We'll have some sub-lobby music playing on the VR vision, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. They definitely do seem to have it in for everyone, I'll be honest, really. They definitely don't show any mercy, even on Splatoon. They are very brutal, honestly. Like, what did we do to you, right? Literally. We didn't do anything to you. We mean no harm. You need to spam the chat thing, Ivy, and go easy on me. You got to spam it to them. Maybe then they might feel guilty. Just like constantly say to them, go easy on me, go easy on me. Do me no harm. It just feel like they definitely stick together, if you will. Like even if they don't know each other necessarily, I feel like they're in it together, really, if you will. Like they'll all be grouped up against all of us, really. I feel it definitely feels like that, honestly. Like I say, it's the exact same thing in Splatoon, really. It's very brutal, if you will. As you've seen for yourself, really, how brutal it can be, really. It's very like. It can be very one-sided, really, both ways. So like, sometimes you can get domination, but other times, domination they do it. Of course, it's very one-sided, if you will, at times. So naturally, people do get off. They do get put off playing it, of course. Since naturally, they'll see, especially if they're seeing like a gameplay where it's literally us getting splattered for the whole duration. It's like it's pretty rough, honestly. That this Splatoon though, or all of the streams can confirm it, of course. It can be very one-sided, like I say. Naturally, it takes a lot of time to get into, really, but I do believe in everyone who plays it, of course. Like, that they will get better, including yourself there, of course. Let's go, Ivy, let's go. I knew you could do it. Let's go. Yes. Literally, Ivy. You show them. That's what happens when they target you there. Let's go. Very well played to you there. And I just got a win on that. I'm doing perfect. We're just smashing it right now out here. Absolutely nailing it right now. Yes, Ivy, let's go. Payback is sweet. Vengeance is sweet. Let's go. Oh, I think we've got a viewer here, actually. So let me see, actually. Let's see who's come through before I take a break here. Oh, Yoshi Game is back. Okay, so since Yoshi Game's come back, then we'll do I guess we'll do 3 matches and then I'll take a break. We're going on a break momentarily, Yoshi Gamer. So since you're here though, I'll do 3 matches and then I'll take a break. That's what we'll do then. I wasn't sure, you see, because I know people are in and out of stream really. So we'll do 3 matches with Yoshi Gamer here and then we'll go on a break, I think, folks. Probably I'll be like I said, probably just over 10 minutes, most likely. So I won't be long, of course. If you need to step away as well to do anything, then definitely do, of course. Because naturally I will be muted, of course, for that duration, of course. I can already vision the scene now. It's just I have this character saying, "What a shame to them." You're probably giving them more determination, Ivy, I'll be honest. They're probably going to go for you tenfold now, honestly. Tenfold. So, yeah, do be careful of the spam in some ways, though. But I definitely don't blame you for doing it, though, because they had it coming by sounds of it. That's what happens when you target someone who's not in your country. I could definitely imagine you doing that, honestly. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that you're doing that, honestly. That sounds like something you would do, honestly. People are not ready to take on Ivy there. Oh, seriously, every time someone disconnects. But unless that was Yoshi Gamer, which is totally fine, of course. I don't mind if viewers disconnect. Randoms, however, we don't accept it. Randoms normally do it out of sponsorship usually. It might have been Yoshi Gamer though. Yoshi Gamer, I think, yeah. He must be having some internet issues right now, I suppose. It can happen to the best of us, I suppose. I do need to take a break soon, to be honest, Yoshi Gamer. So I probably don't want to do too much here, of course, and that didn't really count actually though, because it did break though. We'll do 3 matches still, like I said, and then we'll definitely take a break, of course. I don't want to be too long, of course, since naturally, probably after that break, I'll probably only be live for another hour or less than an hour, if that really. So naturally, I want to get that break in before, sooner rather than later, really, of course. It still counts, Ivy. It still counts. Very well played to you there. You showing them who's boss there, of course. Go get them, Ivy. I believe in you. That's what happens when they target there. They weren't prepared for you today. Honestly, it's tickled me when you said that. What a shame though. I could just imagine it. Oh my word. Ivy spams what a shame in 2025. We heard it here. Here first, folks. It makes me laugh, honestly. I just imagine it. Oh my goodness. Love to see it. I do like spam packs, I'll be honest. There's something so fun about it, honestly. I'll never get tired of spamming like now and I never will. It's never going to stop, of course. As long as people are at my streams, all they're going to see is sticker parties for the most part. That's all I'm going to do, really. Sticker spam parties for the win. Wow, for reals, Ivy, he should be supporting you. You're from the same state, honestly. Literally, though. Or is he doing it to support you, though? I hope so, of course. You gotta stick together naturally. The Japanese are sticking together, so naturally you both need to stick together, of course, as well. Hopefully he's supporting you on that, of course. Hopefully he's not doing it against you, of course. That wouldn't be fair. Or did you start a trend there? It sounds like you started a trend, honestly. I know a lot of people like to spam the one go easy on me, of course. Naturally, I never do, of course, because they ain't gonna go easy on me, so why should I go easy on them, you know? I refuse to go easy on them because I'm like, you know, they're not gonna go easy on me, so why should I, you know? Doesn't sound fair to me, right? They want free VR? No, they have to earn it. That's not how it rolls. You have to. VR is earned. You know, it's not free. For reals though, like because now and again I play Call of Duty, of course. I used to, and there was this lobby one time where I think it was a team of people who were doing it actually, and they kept literally killing themselves over and over with the rocket launcher, just so they could play against you know, essentially noobs, if you will. It was so ridiculous, honestly. The things people do to level up is crazy, honestly. Literally, the whole lobby was just, you know, rocket launching themselves just to get free, like, wins, honestly. Crazy. The things people do to win, honestly, is absolutely wild, honestly. This is why I don't like skill-based matchmaking, really. And that's the reason why I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty a lot, really, because of skill-based matchmaking, of course. In some ways, random matchmaking is better, really. Already, we'll do one more match here, I think, and then we'll go on a break, like I say. But if anyone joining the lobbies today, we'll still be going, of course. Like I said, the break will probably be just over 10 minutes, something around this. So it won't be too long, of course. And we'll keep the lobbies going for a good while after that, of course. So still plenty of opportunities for people to join, of course. Let's go, Ivy, let's go. You should have seen my snipes from the last stream. I was doing you proud, to be honest. I got a couple of snipes, really. I think it was mostly on Carl, and we did it y'all, I'm pretty sure. Even we did it y'all. I think you probably seen it, but he said in the chat, it was like, nah, Rob, that's wild. And then Carl was saying, like, I was wondering where everyone was. Rob was sniping them all. I'm like, yep, I sure was. I had all the red shells on standby. I wasn't showing any mercy with those shells yesterday. That was an absolute blast. Like I said, America got on my team, in my favour on that stream, of course. They must have adhered to the super horns and thought, you know, Rob Gamer needs some more luck here, of course. So they brought it to me naturally. will disconnect again. Wouldn't speak to him about it, of course. Let's go, Ivy. Yes, I definitely don't blame you, honestly. It's one of those really. You play it for a short while and then it's like, yeah, that's enough for today, of course. Sometimes even Splatoon can be like that. I'll play a couple rounds of ranked and I'll be like, that's enough ranked for today, of course. I literally like 9 battles where I lost back to back. It was pretty rough. Safe to say I literally switched games after that, of course. Not a rage quit, of course, but I feel like if I had stayed on longer, naturally it would have been very like frustrating, of course. So when you feel tension, if you will, it's best. That's the time to step away, really, of course. With Splatoon, really, I expect it, really. So I like to think I'm pretty patient with the game, of course. Hi there, Bright Honeys. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. Yeah, apologies about that. We have to enable it due to alt spam previously, of course, on the channel. But thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. I might be able to disable, honestly, since we've not really had any alts come through today. So I might be able to disable it for you there. I know it can be a bit troublesome at times, though. This might be the last stream that I actually might have to use, honestly, though, because we've been pretty good lately with the channel. So maybe I'll disable it in the next stream and see how that goes. Of course, I can disable it now naturally, but right, I see, Ivy, exactly. Yeah, you definitely want to play it safe for sure, definitely. I guess I might delay my break a little bit, just in case Barrett Hunter wants to come to the course. We've been practicing for the, of course, I think we've been practicing for FrostyFest rather, Barrett Hunter. We've been practicing for that, of course. And I'm practicing with the Splatoon, as you can see today, of course. Been serving me pretty well so far. Need to post your command, of course, don't I? Always appreciate the eyes that come through, of course. I still have your command, of course. Never forget, of course. I always remember a familiar face, so definitely go check out Bright Folks, a very talented artist. Definitely go check her out. Show her some support. I did see your community post, by the way. Thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. I do need to reply to him, but thank you so much whilst you're here, of course. I really appreciate that. Glad to be part of your journey, of course. Always like to support the up-and-coming content creators, of course. You all support me, so I return the favour, like I say. It's all mutual here, of course. Exactly, Ivy, yes, we very much appreciate the watch time. Thankfully, I've not seen any come through today. Or yesterday, I can confirm, thankfully. I don't know if YouTube actually blocked them, because if Apollo has been reporting them, could essentially be thanks to him that we've actually got rid of them for once. Maybe YouTube actually did something about it, by the sounds of it. Touch wood, of course, but the last time I heard from them, like I say, was it wasn't my community post, the Ajax person, they posted a comment, that was it. And that's obviously I headed in the right way, of course. That's all I've received lately, though. I think that was just before the new year, I'm pretty sure. So I've not heard from them since then, really, of course, other than apologizing them naturally. But even his streams have been pretty chill lately, of course. It's only YouTube that needs to chill with the claim, of course. Oh well, you definitely deserve it, Bright Honeys. Like I say, anyone that shows support to me, of course, I'm always going to show it back, of course. Just thank you for everything, like I say. Yeah, sorry about that, Bright Honeys. I will try and disable it for you, though. I think we're I think we're probably safe to disable it really. I always enable it as a precaution really. Like I was saying there, the alts do like to come through really, so that's why we do it just in case. Because naturally, if we don't, they're gonna spam, of course. But I was okay to disable it like yesterday, so. I only hope the 5 viewers that we have here are lurkers and not you know, alts, if you will. Because actually, I only see yourself and Ivy in the chat there currently. So let me look into slow mode to see if I can disable that for you there, because I know it can be quite glitch, yeah? Edit there, let's do that. Keep going, yes. Let's have a look-see here. Customization probably, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's see them. Okay, so hopefully this should help with Bright Honeys, of course. Normally I don't enable that, of course, but naturally, like I say, I had to enable it as a precaution, really, because you just never know going into the stream, really, naturally, who's going to come through, of course, so. Because, yes, we do need to take a break after this match, to be honest. Yeah, so this probably will be the last match. I was just going into a slight overtime just in case Bright Honeys here was wanting to join, of course, but yeah, I think I do need to take that break, honestly. Now rather than later, like I say, really, because after that I probably won't be live much longer, really. So let's take it now whilst I have time, really. Just catching up with Bright Honeys here before I did, of course. She naturally came through just as I was going to have a break, really. But I know everyone here is very understanding and okay with that, of course. So I have no worries in that, of course. Right, I see. That's what Ivy was saying. Mochi in the chat there, Bright Honeys. Mochi was saying the same thing about that during Ash's stream, I believe. So it seems to be a glitch with slow mode, really, I think. But apologies for that again, of course. Hopefully you'll be good now, of course. Normally I don't like to enable sub mode or sub mode, of course. Naturally, I've had to do it, like I say, due to the alts and bans that have come through previously. But like I said, this might be the maybe the last stream where I have to use it, really, honestly. Because I've had 2 days so far and they've not come through so far, which is nice, of course. Naturally, during the raid as well. Who knows? Mochi, right? Who knows? I think they're lurking in the chat right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think they're a lurker, honestly. Yeah, I know they said they were lurking today, of course. They're resting up, I believe. Mochi, that's what I believe. Thankfully, they're a lurker, not an alt. Thankfully. We appreciate the lurker, of course, but we don't appreciate the alts, of course. And YouTube when it comes to like slow mode, really. I know Ash's stream as well. People have the same problem, really, and that's another content creator that comes through, of course. He uses that as well, of course. It was his idea to use it naturally, really, for these alts that come through. They like to spam, really, so of course naturally if it's on someone they can't spam, of course. I think they have a way they can do it like an automatic script, if you will, where they'll like just keep putting them through constantly, of course. But naturally, if they have someone they can't do that. So it's only a precaution, like I say, really. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it on, really. But who knows? Maybe going into future streams, like I say, maybe we'll be able to, you know, have things back to normal, really. So you know, have it so like anyone can chat as opposed to subs only. That I might still enable, but the summon I might be able to leave it off, honestly. So I even had to turn it off last time because due to the glitch of that as well. So really, oh, that's not true, of course. That's what I heard. They were lurking around the streams. That's what I heard. And we wish Ivy the best on the recovery, because last time I heard they weren't feeling too well, which of course we're doing our best to, of course. Hopefully that is just a myth, of course. I don't want that to be true, of course. We very much value Ivy here, of course. She's a regular of the channel, after all. We never forget familiar faces, like I say. She's awesome at Mario Kart as well. Mario Kart wouldn't be the same without Ivy, honestly. Hope that's just a myth, honestly. Yeah, literally, Bright Honeys. Right now, Bright Honeys, yeah, so we're doing random matchmaking right now, since people have been coming in and out of lobbies, really, so we've not really had like a steady number of players for private, really, so I just did turf war, so that way people can join at any time, of course, for the matchmaking there. Yeah, so since Mochi said there, so Ivy is Mochi, just to confirm, but she changed her name recently, so we have this inside joke, if you will, where people that don't know who Mochi is, of course, that's Ivy's idea there, of course, since naturally she used to be called Ivy in the chat, but just to clarify, Mochi is Ivy. Apologies for any confusion there, it's just an inside joke, if you will, since naturally not many people recognise Ivy in the chat now, of course, since she changed the name. Nothing personal, of course, all in good fun, really. We like to have some inside joke traditions on our channel here, of course. But yes, like Ivy just posted there in the chat, Ivy's known as Mochi, again, just to clarify this. We'll be going on a temporary break now, of course. I'm going to have a temporary snack break, and of course, anyone in the chat, use this moment as well to get any snacks or drinks, or do what you need to, of course, because self-care is important after all. Like Ivy said in the command there, well-being is important, so I'll be stepping away momentarily for about 10 minutes or so, most likely. But probably won't be much longer than that, really, I'll be honest. Right, I see, Bright Honeys. That's right, yeah. And I remember you saying that you love Sada, of course. Well, definitely you should bring that over to know. 100%. You definitely should. Because that's the thing. If you've got a love for a game, of course, people will see that. Like, I'd like to think that people see my love for Splatoon, really. Because whenever I'm playing it, I'm like, very much like locked into it, and I'm like saying like, oh, let's go double splat, stuff like that, really, of course. So it's just better, really, for getting that audience, if you will, I think, because naturally, if you're engaged, people will be engaged as well, of course, into your streams there. So definitely, I would suggest you considering that, of course, since naturally you can share your love with the game, really, which is one reason why I'm going to stream Splatoon, really, because I do love the game. I've been playing this since the first game, really, back in 2015, really. So I always loved the game, naturally, and I used to play it and I still do play it off stream as well, of course. And I used to play it a lot even before streaming, so always love Splatoon, and Mario Kart, of course, as well. Oh, nice! Let's go, Ivan. Let's go. Look forward to hearing that, of course. Hopefully, we'll get we'll be the first people to get hold of it, of course. Right. Yeah. So gameplay like walkthroughs, I suppose, is what Bright Hornets is referring to there, yeah. Unless you mean like game reviews or something like this, I suppose. But definitely, you should always stick to what you love, of course. Like if you got a love for Zelda, definitely make use of that, of course. Right, I see, Bright Hunters. Yeah, because going into a video, I think having a script is a good thing, really, of course. Naturally, during a live stream, of course, it's non-scripted, I feel, so the only thing that I keep the same, really, is my intro and outro, really. So my intro is always, of course, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great whichever day it is, of course. So, of course, today I hope you're all having a great Sunday, naturally, of course. And then my outro is always the same as well. I'll say like, until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Until the next time, so I'll keep that the same, of course. But other than that, my commentary is, of course, non-scripted, of course. All depends on the chat, really. What my commentary, of course. Oh, I see. I got you right. I got you. I'm thinking like let's plays, you see, because that's naturally what people do, really. But maybe Ivy's giving you an idea though, Brett Honest. To be honest though, maybe Ivy's sensing it, because I'll be honest, Ivy here does have a lot of faith in a lot of us, really. She's always giving us ideas for our channels, really. Like it was her idea for me to start doing like karaoke covers, and ever since then, of course, people have just come with the positive responses, of course. Because I did have this phase where I used to be, and it's still a bit, of course, now, of course, but I did take a temporary break from it, of course. But I've always enjoyed like singing, of course. It's always been like a hobby of mine. I've been singing for years now, of course. Ever since like SingStar, really, and karaoke stage, and back on the PlayStation 1 and 2 and PlayStation 2, I believe it originated for. But yeah, I uploaded 2 covers, and that's inspired by Ivy, really. It was her idea to start that, really. So Ivy does like bringing out the awesome ideas, if you will. Right, I see. Whatever works for you, Backrunners, of course. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing, really. Of course, that's the most important, really. As long as it's something that doesn't feel like a chore, if you will, it's definitely most important. But I always make sure that I'll play games that I enjoy, really, of course. So I'll always look into a game before like playing it, of course. I have to be familiar with it to actually know, really, because otherwise it's just going to be a stream of me not really being engaged, if you will, or you know, not really knowing what to do, of course. So it makes it way less feel like interesting for a viewer, I feel. So I always try to do that, of course. Make sure I enjoy it. But yes, since Ivy's taking up as well, I think I'll do the same, of course. So temporary break. Yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes, Ivy and Brett Hunters and everyone in the chat today. Thank you all once again for being here, of course. We're just going to take a temporary break, of course, but we like to have our breaks during streams sometimes. So I'll change over to the Be Right Back screen, and I shall see you all momentarily here. Use this time to do what you need to, of course. We'll be back soon, of course. Alrighty, we are now back, folks. I just had to step away temporarily there to get a snack break and hydration break, of course. Hope everyone was able to do what they needed to as well, of course, and get that self-care in. Like we always say, well-being is important after all. Gotta get that self-care in. Welcome back, Apollo. So probably I'll be going for another just over another half hour, most likely, Apollo. So just give you some chance to join matches still, of course. So we're probably going to try and reach the 4 hour mark. So naturally it's 3 hours 23 right now, of course. So I might try and go for another half hour here, of course, and probably end things there, of course. I like to keep my streams to 3 to 4 hours. You see, it's my usual stream length there. You know, keep it consistent if you will. So probably just over another half hour of matches here, and probably end things there for today, of course. And my next live will probably be potentially next Friday, if not before, of course. Stay tuned. I may have a collab or something planned before then, of course. But next Friday, I'm thinking to potentially do a karaoke stream. It's not confirmed yet, of course. I do need to think it through, if you will. So stay tuned. Potentially on next Friday, you might see a karaoke stream, potentially. I am Apollo, yes, so that'll be the plan for the end of stream here. So we'll stick with Turf Wars, of course, since naturally we've not had enough people really to really do private battles. I feel it would just be like either 2v2s or 1v1s, really, of course. So I've mainly stuck with matchmaking today, I'll be honest, really. What I usually do now, of course, is that if people can come through, of course, I'll do like a private lobby, of course. Like last time, of course, naturally we were able to do that, of course, with that raid. But today it has been pretty quiet, really. So naturally I've just stuck with regular Turf Wars. That way people can come in and out, really. I know naturally, I guess, you know, it's busy times, of course, so. And never mind, of course. I always appreciate when people can come through, of course. Oh, very nice, Bright Honeys, let's go. Best of luck with that, of course. And whether people are singers or composers, if you will, I still have a lot of respect for the craft nonetheless, of course, being a musician myself, I suppose, so. But, like, what I always say is that you can do anything if you put your mind to it, really, I feel. I fully believe in that, of course. And my controller just had to, batteries had to die during matchmaking as well. Oh gosh. Dang it. Do I have a controller nearby? Let me see. I don't think I've got a controller nearby either. Oh gosh. Do I have any batteries? Let me see. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't, do I? Oh gosh, my batteries literally just died during the match. Dang it. Let me see here. I can't even play because my controller just died in the match. I'm gonna have to get back on board. I might have to step away again for a minute just to get some batteries from my controller. But I won't go to MDRB, of course. Naturally, I want to take me a minute just to get to the course. I have a feeling it would do it at some point because naturally, like, the light will flash every time it's got low battery, of course. So not ideal when I'm getting towards the end of the stream there, of course. So what I'll do will I'll step away just literally for a minute after this match, of course, and then I'll get some new batteries from my controller here so I can get it charged up with the last set of matches here, of course. I should have got some spare ones during the break, really, because yeah, otherwise this is gonna happen. Now I'm gonna get splattered now because my controller keeps dying. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Dang it, I can't even. I guess I'll have to get the batteries now, so. Even though I don't actually do much, of course, like that doesn't matter really, so one moment here folks, I'll just get some batteries here. And we are back. Apologies there, folks. Had to step away again yet again to get some batteries because controller decided to die literally mid-battle there. So you got all of that, of course. The Woomy gods captured us literally for a moment. They literally have now because they've put me in Woomy prison now. 10-minute timeout for reals though. And we don't have long till the end of stream really as well, so that's not ideal. I guess I can't play ranked either. Nope. And I'm not sure we even have the numbers for pro battle, honestly, though. Or do we? I'm not even sure, honestly. So I may have to play Salmon Run, which wasn't the plan today, of course, but I might have to do Salmon Run, honestly. Literally, Bright Hunters, yeah, since, of course, it happened... Of course, had to happen during the match, of course, and naturally, since I wasn't moving, I got disconnected, so naturally, the game considered it a rage quit, even though it was simply a controller disconnect, but that's how Nintendo will be, honestly. If you can, Apollo, yeah, I'll try and join, of course. I might not be able to, of course. We can give it a try here. I think I won't be able to join, though, because it's matchmaking, isn't it? We can give it a try, though. Roblaw, yes! I love that, yes! Rob fell off the edge just so Ivy tried to get him and went back in time to... Oh, let's go. Ivy's writing some Roblaw for me, let's go. I love that. Does that mean Ivy's my writer now? Let's go. Okay, I deem this now, chat, so Mochi here is my writer. I've just deemed it now. So, Budge is my, I guess... hype spokesperson, if you will. So Budge is my spokesperson, and Mochi is my writer. I'll see if I can join Apollo here. No, it's still not letting me join, unfortunately, Apollo. Have to wait 8 minutes, unfortunately. So yeah, I can't join, unfortunately. So I may have to do, yeah, literally, shout outs to Bright Hunters, honestly. All that ideas coming through, honestly, would love to see it. Oh, it was Bright Hunters ideas. Ah, let's go. 7 minutes, honestly. I guess what I could do to fill in the time, I suppose, is do some sun run, I suppose, because naturally I don't want to just be here at 7 minutes in the lobby, of course. Unless I play some table turf, I guess that could be an option, but I feel like sun run is probably better for practicing with weapons, really, so let's do that, I suppose. 7 minutes, so I'm thinking that'll probably be like 3 rounds of this, most likely. I think, so we'll do 3 rounds of sun runs, so not the pun had a man today, of course, but sometimes we have to improvise, right, folks, I suppose. So we'll do 3 rounds of sun run and then we'll go back to turf war to end the stream there, I think. That's right, Apollo, yep. Right, I see his live, like that would explain why he's on tabletop right now, right. Hopefully we'll be able to catch him then, because like I said, I probably won't be going much longer really. I don't think I'll risk the raid, mind you, but I'll probably see you all there though, for the lobbies, of course. Yeah, that will explain why he's doing tabletop right now, of course. Yeah. Oh, I see Bright Hunters, let's go. I look forward to hearing that, honestly. Always love hearing about lore and in general, really. I've always liked when songs have some sort of meaning to them or like storyline as well, so looking forward to seeing that, of course. I can't play this either. Wow, literally, dang. This is not ideal when I need to end stream soon, game. Dang it. I can't even play Summer Run either. And by the time I get into a private battle, it's probably going to... Can I at least play Table Turf? Let's see. with a CPU, of course, because naturally I can't go online right now. I should have got the batteries during my break, really, because I knew they were low, of course. I just hoped they would last for a bit longer, really, of course. Let's see. So, lobby, yes. No, I have to go to the plaza, don't I think, to play with comms. Because naturally, I probably can't play online, so we'll do a couple of table turfs then, maybe just like 1 or 2 rounds, and then we'll, just so I'm doing something naturally. I don't want it just to be, me just standing around, of course. I want to keep the streams, you know, engaging still, if you will. So let's go to, table turf real quick. Which I might bring to the channel. I know Ash likes to do table turf battles as well for his streams. I might consider this. I think this will be Ivor's first time seeing it, so I'm pretty sure. If I can find it, that is. Let me try and find it again. No, you gotta talk. Just gotta do that because yeah, it wasn't fully synced there. My controller. Gotta find the that character that allocates it. Let me find them. Wherever they are. Table turf. I gotta remember where they are now, honestly. This place is like a maze sometimes. All good, Bright Hunters. You're all good. As of right now, we'll probably just be playing some table turf, really. I'll be honest, since we can't, of course, go into matchmaking due to the ban. You gotta love it when Splatoon does that, right? Of course. Right, I see. Bright Hunters, very nice. Let's go. We do actually have a Zelda command. I think it's !Link, and it, just like the hiya thing that Link says. Pretty iconic, honestly. Thanks. You can thank Apollo for that, of course. I think he's also really into his Zelda there. I've got to find that the chicken that there she is. I think that's there she is. Oh, I'm trying to find where the table turf battler is, honestly. I don't think alternate is it? That's the one, yeah. !Link. I'm trying to find probably by the time I find it, probably the time it will already be finished, honestly. I never normally go to it naturally, so I always forget where it is, really. Of course, table turf is the mode where you it's essentially like a card game, basically, that they have in Splatoon 3 here. If I can find it, of course. I've got to try and find the area for it. But at least you're getting a free tour of Splatoon right now, of course. Can't find it, honestly. I've never actually been up here before, actually, come to think of it. I don't think alternate is the area, but I'll have a look anyways. I think that's the store, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the store, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's the area I need to go to. That's stream mode, that's right, yeah, of course. That would make sense. Right, go lobby, walk up to the top. Okay, is that how I play it with like comms though? Because I can't play it online naturally. Up the stairs of the lobby. Oh, okay. Unless you mean in here. It might be in the corner, come to think of it. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Apollo. I always forget, you see, because I very rarely come here. As you can see, literally, one win against Baby Jelly there. I just thought I would play around whilst I'm waiting for the matchmaking here. So, let's see if we can beat Cool Jelly here. Let's see. We'll do a quick match here. Hopefully this is the deck that I use. Yeah, like I said, I very rarely play this mode really, so I always forget the location, if you will. It's not one of my go-tos. Ash was the reason I started playing it really, so shout out to him on that, of course. So I'm not really the person to explain it really, since I'm still learning as well really, but essentially it's well, I thought it was similar to Tetris, but people say it's not, I guess, but it does have that look to it, if you will. So essentially what you want to do, like in a turf war, you want to dominate your opponent, of course. So you have like 4 different cards per draw, of course. And what you want to try and do, you want to try and block the opponent. So you essentially want to get like blocks that make it hard for them to place anything, of course. So it's basically like a turf war, but in card form, basically. It's pretty interesting. Naturally, it does take some getting used to, of course, but it's pretty fun. I think this will be Ivor's first time seeing it, I'm pretty sure. Like I say, I'm not the person to explain it really, of course. Ash is more familiar with this than me, of course, but I've gotten a couple of wins. So what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to do it so I'm trapping the person, basically. So that's a tip that I've been told really, is to try and get blocks that are good at blocking out the opponent, of course. So naturally, I want to try and stop them from actually placing anything, essentially. Hi, Music-chan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling better today. I know you said you're not feeling too well yourself. Hope you're doing well. We have law now. We have law added to the channel, yeah. I probably will have to end stream soon, unfortunately, but I'm so glad you could make it though, honestly. It's so nice to see you in the chat there. Oh, no worries, Music-chan. I actually wanted to ask you something, actually. I'll post it in the chat then, because it was Ivor's idea. I've got a proposition for you here. I'll see if hang on, let me text it in chat real quick. I got a question for you. Just a request. Ivy gave me the idea, honestly, and I think as well you would be the right person for the role, of course. But like I said, there's no pressure to accept, of course. Hopefully, Musician sees that, of course. Not at all, Ivy. It's definitely not cringe. It's legendary, honestly. Awesome, Musician. Awesome. Let's go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I'll put that in my comment as well. So pleased to have you on the mod, but of course you definitely deserve to be on it. Thank you so much. So let's welcome in Music-chan to the mods, folks. There we go. Let's go. It just makes sense because you've just been so supportive of the channel, really, and always so mindful of the chat as well. So definitely we need people like that on the team, of course. Let me just type that. I know she said she can't hear right now, of course. Appreciate all your support, yes. Yeah, I do see you, Ivy. I always see your advice. You give the best advice, of course. So I'm only gonna take it in naturally. I've been considering music for a while, for some time, really. I'll be honest. Yes, yes, monumental moment, definitely. all your support, yes. There we go. I know she can't hear it now, so of course, exactly, yes. Right, honeys, we need all the lore. It's definitely not cringe, like I say. Keep it going because we need the lore. We're gonna write our own novel here, folks. This is the novel of 2025. But that needs to happen. Probably whilst they've been doing this, the time is probably already out now, of course. But naturally, 7 more turns, we'll be going into some turf wars. Thankfully today, of course, the streams has been pretty chill, really. It's just been a nice vibe in the chat today, really. Even the break, we were able to take it. We've not long got back from a 10-minute break, if you will. So I stepped away momentarily to get some snacks and hydrate, of course. And no ults came through during that time, really, because obviously, naturally, that would be the worry, really. Like ults coming through during the break, of course, because naturally they can see that I'm not on mic, so of course I'm not like there, of course. But thankfully they didn't come through, so which is awesome, of course. We can all actually take a break without worrying about the chat, which is very nice, of course. That's how it should be, of course. I can't place anything right now. This is not a good set right now for me, so I'm gonna have to keep passing, of course. We'll get rid of this one. This one. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We had to temporarily switch to table turf for the last set of mats for the since I got what happened is my controller died mid match, so I got disconnected from the game, meaning that I got a 10-minute ban, if you will. So we have to temporarily switch over to table turf. Planning to do a couple more matches before I end stream here, of course. We're going for the 4-hour mark, most likely. Glad you could come through today. Hope you're doing well. Definitely need to give you a shout out. Let's do that. Of course, exclamation mark Carl is the command for him, of course, for the mod team here. Definitely go check out his channel, and he does awesome content. He uploaded a Mario Maker video recently. I watched it briefly before. Very nice job, Carl, on your recent video, by the way. Awesome to see content from you still. Square is not available. Yep. So I don't think I won that one, of course, but hopefully by now I can play some turf wars. Exactly, Carl. Yep. There's always table turf too as a backup, I suppose. I think it's the first time Ivy's seen it as well, really. So we got to show Ivy table turf for the first time there. And we got a new mod today, Carl. Music chant on the mod team now, of course. Me and Ivy just thought it made sense, really, of course, and she's been so supportive as well, naturally, and very mindful of the chat also. So we felt like she made sense to be a mod as well, really. And we got, of course, yeah, Bright's got one as well, and Bright Honey's got a command as well. Another content creator there. All the awesome content creators coming through today. We appreciate it. All the mods as well. Shout outs to all of you. I've mostly been practicing with the Splatoon today, really, since I used it during Ash's stream, of course, and it seems to be doing well for me so far. So I've gotten a couple of good games with this so far. Of course, it's been the typical players who are like dominating and, you know, keep it one-sided, if you will. But other than that, of course, we've had some very good matches today, of course. Some lots of W's come through. Yeah, literally, Ivy. It's just gonna be full of blue in the chat now, honestly. for the most part, yeah. Literally, Ivy. It just makes sense, of course, though, for those people to be mods, of course. Not at all, Carl. Even with your super horns, I could never replace you, of course. You've shown so much support to the channel, and you know, naturally with the raids and, you know, the shoutouts, of course, I can never replace you after all that, of course. But I still have my eye on your card on Mario Kart. You can't be trusted with those super horns. Just know that if I get a super horn, I'm gonna save it for you there, of course. I literally waited for you to come towards me for that super horn last game, of course. You know, I return the favour to you, if you will. We've had a phase on the channel really where we've had like a lot of mods, you know, added to the team really. I think due to the ults really is, you know, that's the initial reason why we did it, of course. But even thankfully they've not been here today. Of course we've had no ults spam today. Thank goodness for that. But even moving forward, of course, definitely as the channel's getting bigger, of course, it's good to have like the mod on standby, of course. So. No harm in adding some more mods, of course. But I appreciate every single one of you all the same, of course. You're all valued to me. There's no one that's better than the other, really. You're all appreciated the same, of course. You're all amazing. And same goes to everyone who comes through, of course, like all the viewers as well. You're all amazing. Just thank you so much for all the support, of course. Glad to hear you agree, Carl. I think so too, to be honest. It's only fair, right? That I even the odds, right? Of course. Glad you're on the same page, if you will. I see you pulling out those super horns for me. Of course, I see you do that. I don't miss that, of course. I see all. Have a good night, Music-chan. Hope to see you soon. I probably won't be live much longer, really. Like I say, I probably will have to end stream soon, but if I don't see you, then of course, thank you for coming through today, and hope to see you soon. Stay tuned. Potentially next Friday, I might be doing a karaoke stream. Potentially, I have to plan it out, of course, but I am planning to do that. Potentially, like I say, I can't confirm it yet, of course, but I've got to figure it out. Really, like I say, I need to figure out a way to avoid copyright, if you will. So. I've got to find songs that have no copyright strikes, if you will. Or like instrumentals that have no copyrights, really. I have to figure it out, like I say, but that's my potential idea right now, of course. Welcome in, Apollo. For the time being, Brett Hunt is yes, but you never know, you know. You might get spotted as well. You might become one also. Naturally, I have to give the role to you know, long-term viewers, of course, and naturally they'll be the ones to get. To, of course, I have to be familiar with people for a while, really, to give the role, of course. But from what I'm seeing currently, you're definitely on my radar. I don't see any reason for you not to be right now, of course. But naturally, like I say, you have to have come to a couple of streams really for me to confirm it, of course. It's all right, we can't just get to everyone, if you will. Like, we have to be mindful of who we give it to, of course. But as of right now, I'm seeing no reason not to give it you, of course. So just keep being your positive self, and you might be one of the mods in the future. You know, you never know. Oh, Burb Law, Rob Law, Music Law, all the law. I feel like we need to add Carl as well, really. I feel like Carl's definitely got law. With Waluigi, most likely, as well. We definitely need to think of some Carl law, really. I feel like he's got a lot of law as well, really, as well. Like his recent law where he left Waluigi on like a mountain, I think he said. Most of it involves Waluigi naturally, really. Whether this would be like Waluigi taking Carl's cheese there, of course, or Waluigi wanting to take over his channel there, of course. We've got a lot of lore to work with there, of course. We need to write another on that, I think. Let's get all the lore in there. We need Ivy lore as well. Oh, and we need Bob lore. Bob lore. King Bob lore. We need King Bob. The day he got knighted. Make it happen. And then put like Stuart and Kevin in there. He'd love that, I think. Oh, I see, Kyle. Well, we can fix that for you, of course. We can give you the best lore, of course. That's fair enough, of course. No pressure, of course, to have any lore for you there. Oh, hang on a second. But back now, just have to take a quick call there. But yes, don't worry. We'll respect your wishes there, Carl. Of course. Of course, we would make it like good lore. Of course, we wouldn't make it like you know, anything like that goes against you, if you will. But of course, we respect your wishes. Of course, it's all good. So what I will say, if anyone wants lore, then just let me know, of course, and we'll get that arranged for you, of course. As long as it's appropriate and PG, of course, you know, and it's not anything like negative, of course. Just be mindful of that, of course. Keep it PG is all I ask, really, of course. But I know you're all very much aware of that, of course, and I think Ivy's going to be the one who's mainly behind that, I'll be honest, really. Just keep it appropriate, like I say, really, and make sure it won't be misinterpreted, or all I say, really, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. Well, you definitely should, to be honest. We probably should check in advance, really, in case others don't want it, really, like how they're really. We have to make sure that people are okay with it, of course, because naturally, you know, I want to make sure everyone's aware of it, of course. Okay, Ivy, yeah, definitely, we won't, of course, yeah, we don't want to go into that, of course, yeah, for sure. Of course, we like to try and keep it positive here, of course, so yeah, we don't want it to bring down the streams, if you will. Definitely, Bright Honeys, yes, because we do play, like I say, Mario Kart and Mario Party, so if Yoshi comes in, we do exclamation mark egg. That sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I see that all the messages in the chat, of course. Yeah. Yeah, do be mindful of the commands, of course. Like, make sure that if they are directed to people, of course, make sure that they are like I say, appropriate and you know, just keep it positive. Basically, is all I ask, really, of course. But I know I can rely on you to do that, of course. I just do, of course, with that. And naturally, we probably should check with people in advance, really, to make sure that they're okay with it, of course, because naturally, if that command can be used at any time, of course, their name is going to be like constantly in the chat, really. So we have to be aware of that, I suppose. Hello there, Bulbasaur. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. You just caught us towards the end of the stream here. We're just doing a couple of turf wars to end off the stream. Thank you for coming through today. I'm currently in matchmaking, so if you'd like to join some lobbies, you're very welcome to, of course. Ivy's just writing more here for viewers, of course. If you want to be part of it, let us know, of course. We'll get you situated, of course. But of course, no pressure to, of course. Just Ivy's become our writer, if you will. She's doing more for us, so as long as she puts me in the best light, really, I'm okay with it, of course. Like I said, as long as people don't misinterpret it, if you will, it's totally fine. Yeah, so exclamation mark commands will show the commands, of course. So that will show all the commands. You'll see that it's all filled with like lots of commands, mainly thanks to Ivy there. Ivy's having a lot of fun with the commands there, of course. Of course, I did have to delete the exclamation mark alt command. I will say that, of course. I think I told me that. Of course, you already I confirmed that, of course. But naturally, I don't want commands that will, you know, be I guess trigger into alt, if you will. So yeah, we just gotta be mindful of the command, of course. You know, don't get too carried away. Basically, is all I can say, really. Yeah, literally Bright Hun is lower o'clock right now, of course. No worries, Bob. So, I'm so sorry to hear that. It does seem like something's going wrong lately, honestly. Hope you feel better soon, pal. Thank you for still coming through today. Really appreciate you. Sending all the best to you, honestly. I'm gonna have to send some blue hearts here, of course, because I know a couple of people are not feeling well lately. So, ever so sorry to hear that, of course. If you do need to step away at any time, just, you know, please do what you need to, of course. Self-care is important, so this is up for all the people who are not feeling well right now, of course. All my best to you there. But never to worry if you can't make a stream, of course. Even just saying hi, it goes a long way with me, of course, like I always say. What was the command that, oh yeah, that's the command, hang on, like, I even made a command for this as well, exclamation mark, you said, yeah. This goes out to all. This goes out to all my viewers who are not feeling well, of course. Thank you to Ivy for making this. Watching the chat there. Like I say, if you need to take a break, that's totally fine, of course. Like, never feel like any pressure to be actually, of course. Like the command says there, your well-being is very important to us. So please get that self-care if you need to. You know, your health comes first, of course. Oh no, so sorry to that, Bright Honeys. Yeah, I will be ending stream soon, like I say, as it is, really, because I also have to get going myself, really. Wrap up stream soon myself, to be honest. So I probably won't be going much longer here, of course, but we'll get some more matches in. Of course, if you need to go beforehand, that's totally fine, of course. I know, like, looking at a screen can definitely not help with a migraine, of course, and just sometimes, in general, taking a break from technology really is the can be the best thing to do sometimes to help you recover well, of course. Just so you're getting that full resting, because, like I say, self-care is important, of course. Right, I see, Bulba. So I'm so sorry to hear that. Know that we're all here for you, of course, and that we support you, and of course, you don't have to go into it naturally, because never any pressure, like I say, but we hope that you feel better soon, of course, and that things get better for you. Just know that we're all here for you, of course, and sending you all the positive vibes. Yes, we hope you feel better soon, though. Hopefully this stream can be a distraction temporarily for you there. I always try to make my streams a place where people can take their minds off things, really, and hopefully I'm helping you all feel better, of course, because that's definitely what I want my streams to be, of course. I want you all to feel the best you can, of course, and hopefully my streams help with that, of course. It's part of the reason why I keep the positive energy going, really, of course. I'm naturally a positive person, of course, so that is natural, but I like to keep it going, especially for all of you as well, just so that, you know, it's a distraction really, and that, you know, help to take your mind off things. Because even YouTube for me really, it can be good for that really. If my day's not been the best really, watching someone's video or a stream can really help take minds off things. Of course. So definitely, it's a good escapism if you will really. We definitely need that of course. Sometimes. I'm not sure what palafin means, but I trust Ivy that it's of course appropriate. So she knows about the people of course. So I'm not entirely familiar with the tunnel, I'll be honest. We've got so many random commands thanks to Ivy there, of course. Oh no, Brett Hunters, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you find it soon, honestly. I know Yoshi Gamer, they lost their Splatoon game earlier, but they were able to find it, so hopefully that luck goes over to Wells Post. Hopefully you can find your accessory there, of course. Especially if it's been handmade as well, that would be good, and if you've lost that, of course, permanently. Hope it turns up for you soon. Just look around in the places you would least expect, really. That's usually where it ends up being, as my there, of course. Look around in the places where you wouldn't think it would be, really. That's all I can really say on the matter, I'll say. Oh, okay, I got you right. I'm not familiar with that, to be honest, right? Because I don't really follow Pokemon, I'll be honest. So, okay, good to know, right? Representing the Pokemon fans, let's go. And we have some Pokemon fans in the chat right now, I'm pretty sure. I think Ash and Kyle play it, I'm pretty sure. I think Bulbasaur, of course, plays it as well. So, that's for the Pokemon fans in the chat there, of course. Exclamation mark W, let's go. Ivy just loves making those commands for the channel, honestly. I like how some of them are just like random, but then some of them are like really like informative or like relate to like well-being and stuff. I think that's great, honestly. Of course, I keep an eye on all the commands that they made, of course. Right, I see. Brett Hunters. Yeah, most likely, to be honest. And that's the thing. If you don't remember the exact location where you dropped it, of course, it's gonna be hard to backtrack, really. All you can do is retrace your steps, really, I suppose. But like you say, it's probably been stepped on by now at this point, unfortunately. So sorry to hear that. I know who of course I know who Pikachu is. Yep. Who's that Pokemon? Is a good one. Yep. Nice. Oh, you definitely are, Ivy. I can definitely sense that, of course, because you've been so supportive of my situation as well, of course. Like, even during the stream yesterday with the Mario Kart saying that you understand my decision and you respect it, of course, regarding that situation. And I do really appreciate you, honestly, and just all of you for being so understanding about things, really, because I know it's not been easy on my channel lately, of course, with these alt spams coming through, but you've all been amazing through it, of course. You've all handled it perfectly, of course, and you know, you've all been the best during this, so your care from all of you truly shows, really. And even the chat, you know, we're getting behind the situation, saying how, you know, supporting all of us on, well, you know, showing their appreciation on the matter as well. So just thank you for that, of course. Really means a lot. I'll never forget all of you coming through for that celebration scene, especially as well, since naturally that really meant a lot, of course, that you all ensured that it was a smooth experience for me, of course. So just thank you all for all that you do, honestly. It really means a lot. You always notice, of course, and like I always say, you're all value the same, really. You're all amazing to me, of course. So just thank you for everything. Mods and viewers, really, just thank you all for the support on my channel. Truly means a lot, like I say. I appreciate you all. I do need to get some undercover Bella action here, I feel. And lucky team, I feel. Get some undercover Bella win for Carl there. Bella army member. Or I should say a Bella army leader, of course. Gotta get some Bella wins, I think. I've been using this baton about the whole stream, really. I think I will take it into Splatfest though. I'd have to practice with it a little bit more, of course, just to know that for sure. But I think I'd be okay with this in Splatfest, most likely. I do like it, honestly. It seems to be good at getting, and it's good. Seems to be pretty good at coverage as well. So, and it's got 10 from south, which is good as well. So, definitely, I will consider it, of course. Don't be surprised if I use this for in FrostyFest, of course. Team presence, of course. Literally, facts though, Ivy. Yeah, facts. I like how we have all these commands. Literally, I'm gonna have like 8 pages full of commands, honestly. Perfect. Yes, that's Mochi in the chat, folks. That's totally not Ivy. I think Ivy's a lurker in the chat, I believe. Thing is, I think only Ivy's gonna know these commands for the most part, really, though, unless like the other mods them posting in the chat, really. Yeah, Mochi is someone else. Mochi is Ivy's sister, I believe. That's what I've been told. Of course, it's a running joke naturally, because naturally, Mochi used to be called Ivy in the chat, but we, you know, we have this thing where for like, yeah, you always will be towards Kyle. You are the king of table turf. Oh, are you playing during Ash's stream right now? I know he's streaming right now, of course, isn't he? Yeah. I might join you momentarily there, to be honest, pal, because probably be ending soon, like I say. So I gotta try and catch. Do we risk it? Honestly, I don't even know if we risk it, honestly, because I'm probably gonna join Ash anyways. But I might just join him anyways without the raid. Honestly, I'm not sure really. I feel like I should leave the raids till like next week, really, if anything. But we'll still go into Ash, of course. We'll probably give him a come say hi to him, of course. We'll all come through and surprise him either way, I suppose. Wow, I'm not surprised, to be honest. That sounds about right, yeah. And I can only imagine it's gonna be more by the end of this year, of course. Right, yeah. That's the thing, really, of course. It's naturally, just because they weren't here yesterday, of course, does not mean that they won't be here at all, of course, since, naturally they can be lurking, of course, so it's one of those, really, isn't it? Because that's what happened last time, like, I think there was one team where they didn't come through, of course, and then the day after, they literally came through. Yeah, I remember actually. It was the big one stream. So what happened is on the first day of the big one, it was a quiet stream. You know, there was no problems with the ult coming through. But on day 2, of course, they decided to come through on the last match, of course. So just never know, really. Of course, it's always a risk, isn't it? At this point, that's the thing. It's like, do we risk or do we play it safe? Because naturally, we don't want any ults to come through on anyone's side, of course. As it is, they've already given Ash a hard time, really, so I don't want him to enjoy that again, of course. Literally, Ivy, you're gonna fill up the pages, honestly. I wonder if there's actually a limit, honestly. I think you're gonna be the one to fill it if there is, though. There might be a limit, who knows? Like 1,000 or something, who knows? And way around it, I could do it is like do a quick raid if you will, like make the outro like quick and just do a really quick raid. Of course, I could do that and just end straight away. Maybe we could try this, I suppose. that could be a way around it. So like when I go to the ending screen, just like end it like maybe after 10 seconds or something, and then just like go straight to the raid. That could be an idea as well. Minimize the time if you will. Could be an idea behind it, of course. We have to be safe about it, like you say, really. That's the thing. Yeah, literally, Carl, that's what I'm saying, honestly. We don't want Nightbot to go rogue. It might, if either keep adding commands to it, it might overheat, if you will, and not compute, of course. We don't want that. We don't want that, folks. I'll be honest, Kyle. Ivy already broke Nightbot during the Mario Kart stream. It was like early on during the Mario Kart stream. She can't confirm this, of course. So what she did, she put exclamation mark adcom, and then she put exclamation mark adcom once again on the same like line, if you will. So of course, Ivy literally added a command called exclamation mark adcom. So of course, you need that to add commands naturally. So Ivy literally broke Nightbot on the first ever stream back in 2025. I mean, if that's not a way to start the new year, I don't know what is really. Oh, you never know, Bright Honeys. You never know. I think you've got a good chance, to be honest. I think it's between Fry and Big Man, I'll be honest. But Shiver could still win, of course. We just don't know, of course. But I will say Big Man's not lost a single seasonal Splatfest yet, so whether this will be the end of his winning streak, I'm not sure really. I naturally chose Team Presence because the season of Given, of course, and it also sounds like my Grand Festival team. So I was on Team Present for Grand Fest, so Team Presence, of course, sounds the same, if you will, naturally. And of course, Ash is choosing it, another content creator that I potentially will rate today, of course. He's chosen Team Presence, and I've not been on Big Man's team for the longest time as well, really. So that's another reason as well. And that ink colour is rare as well, so I feel like people are going to get behind it because of the ink colour, really. People tend to like the white ink because we only get it during Splatfest, of course. That's right, Carl, yeah. So Ivy did the adcom twice, and she broke Nightbot. So of course, no one could add commands to it after that, of course. We added the com to Nightbot. Carl approves that off your command there, Ivy. Yeah, for reals though, if only it didn't, right? It would be good to have just for the memes, really, I'll be honest. It's unfortunate, really. Of course, we have to keep them operational, really. Yeah, that does break Nightbot, Carl, of course. Naturally, if people try to add comms with that command in place, it will not work, of course. It breaks Nightbot, unfortunately, though. It's not great for when we need to use Nightbot, of course. Well, I wish you the best of luck there, Bulbasaur, of course, and to Team Money as well, of course. I'll mainly be representing Team Experience, naturally, of course, but I wish best of luck to all teams, of course. I will still be supporting everyone, naturally. You know, it's all in good fun, of course. Friendly competition, if you will, so I'll be supporting all of you in the Splatfest, of course. So, like, even if you're not on my team, I'll still give you shout-outs if you get, like, X battles, of course. We can do that. Maybe Ivy could think of a command for us, something like maybe exclamation mark hype. So if someone gets an X battle or something, maybe we could give them, like, a shout-out or something. Maybe add some sort of positive message to it, like, you know, I don't know, something like, you're an X battle winner, splat-tastic job, something like this is what I'm thinking for the command. We could do that, I guess. So anytime someone gets an X battle win, we could give them a shout out. Could do that. Even if they're not on Team Presence, of course, I will still do it, of course. You know, show all that support naturally. That's right, Bright Honeys, yes. So my full name is Rob Gamer, of course. Capital R, capital G, yeah. So as long as you put that into the pool name there, it should hopefully get you in there. I only ever change it during like collabs really, of course, but I keep it mostly the same really. Yeah, literally though. That would be like my ending me if you will, but end it on Nightbot breaking. That would be definitely a way to end our stream really. It'd be like the last ever stream of Rob Gaming was Nightbot breaking. I can already imagine it now, of course. Yes, Ivy. Yes, you know it. That's the one. That's perfect. Yes, thank you so much, Ivy. Appreciate that. So anytime someone gets an X Battle win, of course, we'll put exclamation mark hype. Cause we always like to give that hype to people when they win it, of course, like an X Battle, if you will. So, like I say, even if you're on team experience or money, of course, I will still give that shout out, of course. You know, we're all supporting each other here, of course. It's all in good fun, like I say. So we're not a competitive community, so naturally, you know, it's all competitive and good fun, really. Of course, we don't, you know, strive to win always. So you know. I really appreciate that, Ivy. Honestly, that means a lot. Honestly, that you think that. Honestly, neither can I. Honestly, I feel like I would miss you all too much. To be honest, you've all been absolutely awesome. Honestly. You all made these streams, like I say, really. So I couldn't imagine it with, I couldn't imagine it myself, to be honest. All of you coming through just truly makes me day really, and even if it is involving super horns and shells, it does provide for an amazing stream. I'm not going to lie, so I'm all for it, of course. Let's go, 14 shining sparks. Let's go. Can we reach 15 before the end of stream, folks? Potentially another couple of matches, we shall see. I think I'll do like 3 matches and then we'll probably call it there, of course. And I might risk a bit with Ash today, if we can, of course. We'll have to make a quick outro, mind you, of course. Just so that all looks good, of course. I think we'll risk it today, of course. We'll see how it goes. Like I've said, we have to play it safe. So I think the way to play it safe really is to minimize my time, of course. Do my outro like briefly, if you will, and keep it short but sweet, and just go straight to the ending screen and you know, we're in Ash really. We'll have to make it quick naturally, of course. Since I'll be going there anyways, that's why I'm thinking to do the raid really, of course. Probably won't do right away, of course. I'll probably have to be on momentarily, of course, whilst I you know, get to it, if you will, like you know, close down the stream and such. But I'll probably you know, go in the matches, of course. He's going to play Tail Turf today. I think he's playing it right now, I believe. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, is that how it is, Kyle? Is that how it is now? I mean, I guess if I didn't stream, of course, I wouldn't be able to represent the brother really. So we have to keep that going for Kyle, folks. We have to keep that going for Kyle, though. I'm glad to still see you around for real, though, Kyle. Honestly, even though you've I know in your current situation that you said that you can't stream, of course, so but it's nice that you're still on the YouTube, of course. We're glad to have you part of our community still, of course. Just thank you for all your support. Ivy, that truly means a lot, honestly. Same here, honestly. You're on my regular squad, if you will, really. I couldn't imagine without you alive, honestly. I always look forward to our streams, of course. Like I said, I couldn't imagine life without all of you, honestly. Without the YouTube here. So, thankfully for Cal and all of you, I'm not going anywhere. So, you are stuck with me, I suppose. like I said, I've got a set schedule, of course, and you know, I have my in place, so that way naturally I'll never get burnt out from it, if you will. Like, I have a good amount of breaks in between to keep this going, of course, so I keep it consistent, of course. But it never feels like a chore, if you will. Like, I always make sure that will not happen, of course. So I pace it out, of course, and you know, keep these streams going, of course. Who knows, Ivy? Who knows the future, right? What would be a pretty amazing milestone, honestly. Who knows, honestly? We can never put that far forward, right, of course, but who knows? Very much so, Kyle. Very much so, honestly. Really appreciate you, honestly. You've all truly been a part of this journey, and truly means a lot. Just thank you for everything. Yeah, once we reach the big 90, we'll do like a massive celebration stream. That commitment, though, that Ivy's expecting, though, for reals. It's nice that you've all got that faith in me, of course. That I could stick with it till then, of course. Imagine how many subscribers I have. Honestly, I'll probably have surpassed 1,000, but then probably I'd be at like the thousands. Not that I mind for the numbers, of course, but naturally, it's, you know, that's not what I prioritize. Of course, that just comes with the YouTube, of course. But I wonder what my subscriber would be, honestly, though. Ivy's commitment, honestly, literally. Question is, Ivy, would you still be here in that time, of course? But I am keeping the Bella representation going for Carl here, of course. So we have to keep that going, of course, definitely. We have to show people that the Bella is underrated, of course, and that it deserves some more love. I'll be honest, I have managed to convert a couple of people to the Bella army, of course. People will see that I use it a lot during my Splatoon streams, so they'll all, of course, we know Yoshi Gamer literally said it last time during the stream that let's all use the Bella, of course. So we're gonna try and get more people on the Bella army in 2025. I will gather some more recruits for us, Kyle. We'll get some more people on our team here. Give that Bella some more love, right? I will be changing to it momentarily, of course. I'll do the last couple of matches with the Bella here. And then we'll give Ash a nice trade, of course. Like I said, I will keep the outro fast, really, of course, just so we can get that intro, of course, and not worry about anything that happens, of course. Well, I shall see you there, Ivy. I'll see you there. Oh, same to you, Ivy, honestly. I really hope the same for you all, honestly. You all definitely deserve it, of course. You all deserve the best, naturally. And I really hope 2025 will be the best year for you all. Honestly, I'm enjoying my time with it so far. It's an absolute blast so far. I mean, this and Mario Kart today has been an absolute blast, honestly. Mario Kart yesterday and this today, of course, has been an absolute blast. I'm honest, I do watch the replays afterwards as well, just to, you know, for the members, of course. I'll always watch those from time to time, of course. It's always nice to watch like the moments happening, of course. I was still watching the replay when Carl came through when I mentioned Super 1, honestly, like, that timing though, I'll never forget it. Carl always comes through at those times, honestly. Yes, I agree, Ivy. It has been peak, and that's all thanks to you, of course. Thank you for making these streams awesome and amazing. You're all very much part of that, of course. These streams are amazing because of all of you. You all keep that going, of course, so just thank you so much. I'm glad you all enjoy streams as I do and hosting them, of course. Always a blast. Whether that be like hanging out and playing matches or both, of course, it's always a blast. Always enjoy our regular hangouts, of course. I'm really proud of the community that we've got here, of course. It's very positive, and you know, it's like a safe space for everyone, and that's definitely what I want to do, of course, even in the new year. So I'm glad that you're all keeping that going, of course. I'm always counting you all to do that, naturally. And even the new viewers that come through, they seem really pleasant, honestly. They seem really nice last time. Like, Peterson and Adam, I believe it was. They seem really good people, honestly. So we're getting all the good people in our community, which is awesome to see, of course. Peak times, like Ivy's saying, peak times. So let's do 3 matches with the Bella here, and then I think I'll call in there, of course, and then we'll try and get that rating, like I say. I've literally used this Batana this whole stream, really, of course. I think I will take it into Splatfest, though. Maybe not as a permanent weapon, if you will, but I think I will take it in, though, I think. Right, so let's do some undercover to end the stream, really, and this is the first undercover stream of 2025. We have to do that. Probably do 2 matches actually, and then I'll call it there. We'll do the last 2 on the umbrella. That sounds good, like a plan, yeah. And then we'll do a raid. And I shall see you all for some table 2. Perhaps, Carl. I think that's what I've been doing today, at least. The Spartana army. I'll be honest. I have been liking it so far. I'll be honest. So I think it might happen. Honestly, could I be the leader of the Spartana army? Perhaps. Maybe I could make that happen. Of course. Of course, I would stay loyal to the Brella army, of course, naturally, that's not going to change. It's not as potential about the Brella, of course. But maybe I could do that, Carl, now you mention it, honestly. Like I said, I do really like it, honestly, so I might do that. Sultana army for 2025. I first, I think I've used it before actually stream, but I properly got into it during his stream, really, of course. He was doing this random weapon thing, if you will. I know you were there as well, of course, but he was doing these random weapons mini game where like he would tell us to choose a column and a row, of course, on our weapon loadout, of course, and one of them was the Spartan Deco, of course. So naturally, when I started using it, it just felt like it was doing well for me, of course. So I've just liked it ever since, really. I've never really given it the time, really, of course. I've always stuck to the Tentactech and my Octobrush and my Bobber, really. That's about it, really. And of course, the Umbrella ever since your gameplay style. Even Ostrom, I'm always using the Umbrella, I'll be honest. Hopefully, this will be the year that I manage to get it to 5 stars, of course. I'll be part of the 5-star club for the Umbrella here. Probably not this stream, of course, but in a future stream it will happen, folks. The road to 5 stars. We'll make it happen. Maybe in FrostyFest, who knows? I might try. We'll get towards it. Definitely, I think so. Yeah, I can get behind that. Honestly, I can get behind that. Or maybe I could end this match actually just so we can get that way through. I don't want to risk any ults, you see, so I think maybe this is the last match actually, come to think of it, and then we'll do a quick outro and we'll get that way through. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate that, pal. We're almost there. It's getting closer and closer, of course. I have a feeling that this will be the year to get the 5-star come through. I have a good thing about that, of course. Oof, they've got this one, of course. That's okay though. For that armor cover back, of course. We never rest. I think I would be the leader of Team today, I'll be honest, Ivy. only because that I've got a love for bears, of course. So I think I want to be the leader of Teddy. I'll be honest. Unless someone wants to vote on me, of course. Against that, of course. I think I want to be on Team Teddy there. I'm gonna have to figure out one for Team Biddy, of course. But I'm happy to be leader for Team Teddy there. I love bears. That's my only reason, of course. Not so much the meta, if you will, but I just love bears. So yeah. Yes, who's the leader of Team Biddy? I'll do one more match just to give people a chance, of course, to reply to that, of course. Since I know naturally that people might not see it right away, of course. So this will be the last match, and then we'll just to give people time to respond to that, of course. In case we've got some volunteers, and then I will have to raid, like I say, we'll do a quick raid, of course. I'll try to make it quick, like I say, really, just so that we can get that raid through, of course. So it will be a quick link post, if you will. So I'll get the link ready real quick. Let's see. Give it a like, of course. There we go. Right, I see, Kyle. Yes, definitely. You got to represent the classics for sure. That's fair, definitely. Let's go. We've reached it just in time for the end of stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Maybe we can potentially reach 20 before end of stream, of course. I'm not giving you much time, really. The only thing I've given like 3 minutes. So 15 likes might be our end goal today, of course. So just thank you so much, everyone, for the shining sparks. Greatly appreciate that, of course. My all-time favourite Mario Kart game is probably Mario Kart Wii, I would say, really. But I did really enjoy Double Dash as well. So that would probably be my top 3 is, I think, Deluxe, Mario Kart Wii, and also Double Dash, naturally, really. I love Double Dash. I wish they brought back the mechanics from that into Mario Kart 8, I'll be honest, really. Make it happen in Mario Kart 9, Nintendo, please. Give us Double Dash mechanics, of course. Of course, I'll do a community post for the MK Fest. I'll probably do that tomorrow, to be honest. Just to make people aware of it, of course. And maybe I could ask on the community post if we've got any volunteers to be on Team Biddy, of course. We'll ask them, of course. So we've got me and Ivy as captain so far. So we need one more, of course. And unless no one in the chat here wants to be a captain for Team Biddy, let us know, of course. We'll sign you up. First come, first serve. And if multiple people respond, of course, I'll probably have to do a randomizer to decide, really, of course. But I like the idea, honestly, that I have like a captain. I think that's an awesome idea, honestly. Definitely got to plan this out for sure. I know you mentioned that in the video, I do need to watch that video, of course, you linked to me there. Let's see if we can get this Bella win for the Brother Army here. Let's do it. Keep nominating people, but let's go. I'll take it. Not the way I would want to win, of course, but we'll take it, we'll take it. They could still win though, so it's not really too unfair, I guess, in that respect. They could still win this, so if they defend well, of course, they can still win. But hopefully we win, of course. This is our match. We want to get a better win. With Kyle being here, I think the Umbrella Army will pull through, hopefully. But if not, the next stream will be another day, right, of course? We'll just save the domination for FrostyFest, that's all it is, folks. Oh no, they cut on my roof side, no, dang it. Nice, let's go. I wanted to do something. I did it. Let's go. I think we still got it. I think we're good there. So that marks the end of stream, folks. Palafin, yep. Right, I see, Ivy, right. I know a lot of people use Funky Kong all the time in my careers, all they'd ever use, of course. But like you say, it all comes down to personal preference, really, and opinions, really, doesn't it? Just because something's popular doesn't mean it's for everyone, of course. We are, Ivy, yeah, we're doing Inkling Girl versus Inkling Boy, yeah. Because since that idea was from Splatfest, that will be the plan. Yeah, second MK Fest, that'll be the plan for that one. Definitely. Sounds like a plan to me. Of course, I'll watch your video as well, naturally, like I say, and we'll discuss the details and get this ready, of course. We've got a week yet, of course, to prepare for it, so no rush at all, of course. But thank you for helping me with this, of course. It means a lot. I cannot wait, honestly. If it's anything like the last year, it's gonna be amazing, honestly. So I'll keep this outro short, like I say, really, just so we can get this raid through and you know, minimize any risk, of course. So get my avatar savings here. So just thank you all for coming through today, and thank you for joining the matches and hanging out in the chat. All your support truly means a lot, like I say. Thank you for all the shining sparks today. You've all smashed it. And splattastic job to everyone in the matches today, of course. You all did awesome today, as always. So we will be going on a raid this time round, so we're gonna see how this goes, of course. So if you'd like to stick around for the raid, then you're very welcome to, of course. But never any pressure, like I say. Even just the hashtag goes a long way. So let's get this raid through. Yes, that's right. Finally, we're getting to do a raid. Let's go. Because I'm trying to get this out quick, really, just so we can get it through. So our raid target today will be Ash. She's currently streaming Table Turf, so let's go and surprise him with an awesome raid. So let's do that. And I shall see you all there momentarily. Until the next gym, I hope you all have a great night. And that you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. See you all soon. And have a great night. Till the next time.